Good morning. Oh, a little afternoon now. A little afternoon. Lego Gundam building stream. Well, nah, if I'm ever gonna do a Gundam, it's gonna be a full one. I'd probably wait until we have one of those cool cameras though, because I don't really have a desk anymore to build on. But welcome in, Juju, Glitch, Sideways, Thundercat. Thank you very much for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate that. Cuff, welcome. Riddick, Baldor, Critical Blaze, Zesty Critics. Welcome, 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 welcome. Probably like a 100 to 1. Probably build or something like that. I don't know. Need to see, but good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, like the normal size ones. It would be probably like if you see that wolf over there. Probably be about that big if I was to do one. But I need to get like a proper casing thing for them if I was going to do it because, yeah, once you start with one, you need more. That's why I've never started, because it's too expensive to do all that jazz. Alright, there's no patch notes. Or no patch. I thought CIG were putting a patch out. I guess they just did it for, just for first then. Thank you very much for the 20 months, Thirsty. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the resubs, guys. Alright, so there's no patch to test, which kind of sucks. But I guess we, yeah. We'll do more saber testing again. Which means I still probably have a crime stat. Right. Let's redo the account then, whilst we're at it. Just in case. Also, let's quickly check
everyone.
this.
An update on cheating in Star Citizen is out of...
So if anybody doesn't know, cheating is kind of like going crazy right now in the old Star Citizen. Apparently there's a lot of like nasty exploits and all that jazz, which doesn't surprise me because it's been in Star Citizen for fucking years. So we've got apparently duping, insurance fraud, component dupe. Let's see what here.
Control. Here's a very interesting thread from Star Citizen on Spectrum. Full report of how cheaters are operating and the fixes needed. Link to this is in my first pinned comment below. Hey guys, all our biggest fears about cheating are pretty much true. This needs to be exposed, and since no one seems to know or wants to post this, I sacrifice my account. There's been a lot of chatter about cheating.
I'll sacrifice my account. What, by fucking... Is that how bad it's got to now? I'll sacrifice my account if I post on Spectrum.
And it's time for no-nonsense technical breakdown of the cheats and exploits we are seeing in the verse. This isn't about fear-mongering, it's about understanding the root causes so we can have a constructive conversation about solutions. The issues fall into two main categories: server-side logic exploits,
Oh yeah, it's
the
crazier
alpha
than the
UC
gap.
printers, and client.
Like, this is the thing. If you don't have a decent like security team, sorry, where the fuck is this? A security team for your video game now, you get fucked. Really, really, really fucked. No, I don't want to. There, that's right. It's crazy, crazy how every game has cheating in it.
Manipulation, the actual hacks. Let's get into the weeds. Server-side logic exploits, the FAUC printers.
The general consensus is that you post criticism on Spectrum, you risk a ban. If CRG are banning you for putting a constructive criticism down, then all hope is lost.
Hacks. There's a video, we will look at this video soon. The gateway easy anti-cheat bypass.
Happened to Berks twice yesterday on stream.
Ecosystem.
What? Banned? On
Path
Spectrum?
forward, a discussion on mitigation. Patching these issues one by one is a game of whack-a-mole. A more fundamental approach is needed. He's listing ways how this has to be fixed. For example, easy anti-cheat bypass needs to be closed. Long-term solutions, CRG must commit to a full zero-trust client architecture. The server must be sole authoritative on game state.
Yep.
As far as I know, and I'm not an expert, if I'm wrong, please leave a comment, all online game servers have to
Hacker
trust
removed
clients
his
to a
equipment
certain
weapons?
degree. Otherwise, it would be impossible to manage network traffic and server loads. However, there needs to be checks, and to a certain degree is the important part. Star Citizen trusts clients way too much to reduce network traffic and server loads, which leads to cheating getting out of control. Now with the Free Fly event, a lot of players are creating new accounts to cheat in Star Citizen. They don't have to worry if their burner accounts get banned. To be more server authoritative, CRG would have to rewrite core network code. We are not talking about weeks, we are talking about months and years. I would also like to point out, even with Star Citizen trusting clients way too much, we still have massive lag-inducings, even inducings of players moving at player speeds. If CRG would make Star Citizen more server authoritative, the lag-inducing issues will get worse. So far, consideration of server machine 4.0, January 2025 did little to nothing. Maybe dynamic server machine has acceptable lag-inducings. We can only hope. It is not exactly like Star Citizen has achieved much after more than 12 years and $1 billion in funding, and this was in January, according to Carl Jones. And now it turns out CRG doesn't even do the bare minimum to prevent cheating. Star Citizen needs to be a lot more server authoritative. I wonder if Chris is even interested in the MMO part of his games.
Of course not. Of course not. I'm telling you right now, I guarantee you that literally, as soon as this gets 1.0, I bet you a month later they close down Star Citizen. Because that's what they can do. They can literally release Squadron 42, then release Star Citizen 1.0, and literally a week, a day later after releasing it, close it down saying we are finishing on the project. Because they don't need to actually run it on any longer than that. Once they've done a release game, that's what you've got from your back.
The PU. I will show you now the video that was linked in this thread. I'm already saying my goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah.
Hello, this is a brief video about the Star Citizen cheat provided by cheesejunkies.com. I am not sponsored by cheesejunkies.com. I'm not being paid to do this. This is just my personal review of the cheat.
Look at this.
First of all, the cheat is real. It's legit. I know it's hard to find a Star Citizen cheat. Well, this one's real, and it's great. So you have ESP, pretty straightforward. Players, ships, hostiles. There's one right there. You could adjust everything you could think of. Distance, skeleton, all good stuff. NPCs. This miscellaneous section is my favorite because containers and items. Things that we look for in the game, right? You can teleport to this stuff or teleport it to you. You can open the containers, which is fantastic. So you could be upstairs or far away. Let's say you could be thousands of meters away and you could teleport a rifle to you and put it in your inventory. Or it could teleport a container to you, access the container, etc. Turrets, very helpful if you're approaching a base. I don't think there's any turrets around here. Oh, there are, okay. So yeah, you can see where all the turrets are, so you don't get shot down as you're coming into land. if you have a crime stat like I do, or if it's a hostile outpost. Cargo, very important. If you're doing cargo runs, you can filter out what you're looking for, and if it's within this distance, it will appear on the screen. I don't believe there's any cargo
Oh, of course,
around me
Marcus,
right
yeah.
now, but we'll check. There's not. But,
This is what happens if you
pretty
don't
straightforward.
prioritize a security team in a video game
Colors,
nowadays.
adjust all the colors to your liking.
That's bonkers,
For
man.
example, if I wanted to change this hostile
What's the
color,
point of cheating?
I can.
Just to fuck.
Right, save and load settings.
There's no point
Pretty
trying to
straightforward. Keys. You
understand
can choose
the
what
motive behind
functions,
cheating. It's just some
how to-
people
how to activate each
like to
function.
cheat in video games. It's
For
as
example,
simple as that.
OPK, which is one position kill that will bring all the hostiles to you. Attach to, if you want to attach your body to an object or player, that's kind of for trolling purposes. I don't do it. And everything else. Clip forward, you can no clip forward, essentially. Through objects, whatever,
Holy
what
shit.
have you.
Crazy. The anti-PvP crowd are blaming cheating on
This is pretty
PvPers.
straightforward. If you play Star Citizen, you know what these options are, most of them anyways. Unlimited clip, basically unlimited ammo, no spread, no recoil. Let's bring up my firearm here. There it is. There we go. Again. No recoil, no spread. Yeah.
Crazy.
Pretty straightforward. If you wanted to teleport enemies to you, you can do that by simply setting a hotkey for the teleport to me key. He's dead. He wasn't rendered in properly for some reason, but again, it's Star Citizen. That's the game. It's buggy. So, what else do we have here? Teleports. If you want to go to a certain area, I'm at Utopia now. You can filter that out. Every area is listed here, by the way.
Crazy.
And you can choose where to go. Again, if you want to go somewhere for a mission, or you want to meet up with your friends.
Even the hacks are buggy? Yeah,
So
well.
if I want to go to comm array, I can find out where all the comm arrays are at. Okay, here they all are. Pretty straightforward, and teleport to those comm arrays. You can change the height offset of where you teleport, and so forth. The feature I mentioned earlier about teleporting items to you is very handy. So if I wanted to teleport, let's say this shotgun to me,
That's fucking mental, like.
container as well, which is fine.
That shows you how
You
bad
can
the
use
debug
containers.
for, like, dev tools in the game are. If you can
Shotgun,
do
same
something
thing.
like that.
Just drag it into your backpack. I find that's quicker than just picking it up. As you see, my inventory is very full because there is a function for
No bags,
for
infinite bag
unlimited
space.
weight backpack.
That's crazy.
So essentially, you can carry an endless amount of weapons and supplies. The only thing you can't carry is an LMG, which is too big anyways for most backpacks. And then again, you can adjust all of your
A lot of work CIG has
other
to do
things
to
like
get this sorted
player
out.
clip speed, which I showed earlier. No clip, essentially. Same thing with the ship.
Oh yeah, you can't blame this
How
person.
fast, or you can set how fast you want.
This
the
is
ship
all
to
down
go
to CIG.
For no clip.
Yeah,
font
exactly,
size,
there, Master.
adjust
This is why I'm not spending much time in
how,
Star Citizen
large
these
you want the
days.
font to be,
It's doomed. It's doomed.
Again, everything is straightforward. It's foolproof. You have to be an idiot to not know how to use this menu. It's just
Exactly, Aurelian. Exactly.
Again, this cheat is
You
provided
know,
by cheat.
all the people that are like, oh, we do this to use the VR in Star Citizen and stuff like that. That's technically an exploit, but CIG doesn't care. You know. So sad. Sounds like time to sell my account. You'll be lucky if you can even sell it. He can carry a Pisces in his backpack? Probably.
Junkies.com. It's undetected. It's internal. Low FPS impact, which is very important for a game like Star Citizen.
Crazy.
So if you're looking for
So again, like, this thing is literally created, and you can tell that the people who created the cheat engine have put some time and effort into it. I mean, like, you gotta applaud them on that sort of thing, because it's actually got, like, everything that you need, clickable and stuff like that. It's not like you're having to hotkey it outside of the game. Some cheat engines, for example, you have to run before the game, if you know what I mean. But I gotta applaud them. They've got a fucking...
For a cheat that can help you make some money, get the edge over players, but remain undetected, this is the one.
Again, the way he describes it exactly, like literally you can set this up to where you have the advantage over players, but where it's not, like, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you don't run what's it called? A aimbot process, you just use the iframing to know when people are coming.
Thank you very much.
And it's all CIG's fault. Like, I can't...
Chris is an amazing young man. He wears dresses occasionally, yes, but don't we all have skeletons in the closet? It's not something to judge the man for, it's something to celebrate. And we celebrate Chris around here on the set, whether he's in his can-can outfit or not. We love him, we care about him, and we ask him to get some help. That's all.
Hey, you're still here.
Crazy. Absolutely fucking crazy, chap. But again, this is what happens when you have literally a company shit showing for the past like 5 years. We've had cheats for a very long time, right? So there's no point going, oh no, there's cheats in my game. There's been cheats and exploits in Star Citizen for years, okay? Sometimes they get nipped in the bud, but the biggest thing that CIG has to do before 1.0, because nobody gives a shit right now. Like, if you're losing your money in-game, you're losing your items, whoop-de-fucking do, right? It's pointless to even give a shit about it right now. Like, if you're playing this game like it's a release game, that's more fool you, right? But when I see this happening, and obviously it seems to be happening a way bit more now with free flights and stuff like that, this is where CIG needs to start doing hardware locks. So, for example, when you're caught cheating, you're banned by burning your GPU. I can't remember what the... No, not IP ban. IP ban is worthless. Hardware ban is where it's at. So basically, you have to start uploading your... what do they call that when you sign up something? You know, and... like, basically, it takes the data from your... The Mac ban, is that what it's called? I can't remember what it's called, where basically it locks down your stuff, right? So for you to play the game after ban, you have to put a whole new fucking GPU in, basically. That's what CIG needs to start doing. They need to do hardware bans. IP bans are too fucking easy to get around with VPNs and all that shit these days. You need to do it where it's like literally... they should ban based on payment details. Well, again, that's one thing. But to stop people from just using burner accounts, you know, you need the one where basically when you get banned, it stops you from playing the game because of your GPU that's in the PC. I can't remember the name of that, right? That's the one that CIG needs to start doing. Basically, hardware ban. You have to upload your serial code or whatever it is for your CPU and your GPU. And when you get banned, you literally can't even run the game on your PC. Which forces people to buy new hardware, which is very expensive. A burner account at $45, nobody fucking cares. A burner account at $900 is a different story. Performance page, exactly, yeah. But I've been saying this for years. That CIG needs to hurry up and add in a security team. But you know something is always scuffed, chat? When you have basically no official Discord in 2025, you have a social media team that like as I said with Burks last night, I don't know what the fuck they even do. And then you don't have a security team to like lock down the game and do all this stuff. Like, again, it's super weird how lax CIG are. And then you can only just blame CIG. It's crazy. They still use Twitter? Yeah, but they don't do anything worthwhile on their Twitter. That's the thing. Like, they don't post patch notes. They don't post when there's maintenance, they only post, oh, look, this person's advertising our game with screenshots. Or look at our new ship sale or anything like that. Oh, look at our bar season. It does nothing for the video game. Because they believe that Spectrum should be the only way. Well, again, people don't use Spectrum. Oh wait, I've loaded up the wrong client. Sheet. Also, CIG also really need to work on server-side verification. Exactly, dude. But again, this has been like this for years, right? So it has been like this for a good 5 or 6 years. Said this multiple times to CIG. You need to start prepping the game for the future, and they still haven't done it. So there we go, right? What are you gonna do when CIG don't even pay attention to these things? When CIG is so into Squadron 42, again, you'll see Star Citizen fail, and then everyone is going to go absolutely nuts because all your money that you spent didn't go into the game you wanted it to go into. You put all that money into Chris Roberts' Squadron 42 dream, and that's it. That's the sad reality of it. Spectrum is awful on mobile? Yeah, again, I just don't know why they even bother. Like, who the fuck uses a third-party website these days? Right? You either use Discord or, like, social medias and stuff. Like, generally, like, Mecha Break, for example, doesn't even have a forum. Doesn't even have a forum. Who uses forums these days? It's so bonkers that CIG just doesn't use Discord. And the funny thing is, they could even make money on Discord, which, again, like, there's just so many weird things with CIG that they just don't even bother trying. They did, and it's an absolute shit show because they wanted their own Reddit. They want their own Reddit chat, and Reddit is a pile of shit. Who the fuck cares about Reddit anymore? What a waste of money? Well, again, I just don't understand why they don't have an official Discord and just take down Spectrum. I guarantee you, nobody's going to fucking do any shit on Discord because they won't be willing to lose their accounts on Discord. But nobody gives a shit if you lose your account on Star Citizen. Some more hacksism. Yeah, apparently it's pretty crazy, Spinner. How you doing, dude? How was your weekend? But again, we've had cheats for so many years now. This is nothing new. Nothing new, chat. CIG just need to hurry up and start paying attention and doing hardware locks and all that jazz. Like I said, no joke, CIG have been too lenient. They literally need to start perma-banning people. Instead of this fucking, oh, here's a fucking 24-hour timer. You were caught exploiting. Please spend more money on our company. Happens every free flight? Yeah. If I was CIG, I'd stop doing free flights. I would do hardware locks. Watch how many people cheat when that happens. Nobody's gonna burn their 5090 GPU to play Star Citizen. Well, that's the thing that eventually down the line will happen is basically what happens is you'll have to start having like an ID, right? So for example, I've got this, for example, like when you're going to do jobs and stuff, right? So it's basically, wait 2 seconds, right? me a sec. Just updating it. Yeah. So look, for example, like this, right? I know you're not going to be able to see it, but see how this is basically a season pass thing. So I don't need to show people my driver's license and stuff when I'm working with dogs. This is basically a Yotai pass. And there's like a little hologram thing that people can actually scan, right? It doesn't say my name, it doesn't say my date of birth, but for you to use that thing, you have to register like a passport or something like that. And that basically allows me to like go up to somebody's door and I basically bring out that. I don't need to have something around my thing. It's an official ID. Yeah, zero verification. And they can scan it and they can be like, alright, cool. You are the person here to work with the dogs, blah, 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 right? CIG can do the same thing. Or all gaming companies can start doing a thing where you have a good pass and stuff like that. Now, if in Mecha Break, for example, let me quickly load up Mecha Break. And this is the example that you get in other games. I don't have anything else that I can show you. But basically, Mecha Break has a good sort of favor kind of thing, right? Where, long as you're a good player, you have like a good rating and stuff like that. CIG can literally do this sort of thing where eventually, you know what I mean? Like it's tied to hardware, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we do. We need to have like systems which basically, you know what I mean? You have a gamer pass that like PlayStation, Xbox, PC, Steam, Microsoft, you know what I mean? Everyone is working with. And if you fuck up on one thing, it fucks up on everything. So the moment you cheat in one game, that's it. You're banned for every game. That's all they need to do, stuff like that, right? With official games. Again, I'm not playing Mecha Break chat. I'm just literally wanting to show you the account thing that's in this. Yeah, you have to... Yeah, there's a lot of places like that with Meepo. And we need that in the Western as well. We need to be where I'm signing up with my fucking passport or driver's license or credit card or anything like that. And if I do any fucking shenanigans and stuff... Like, Asian countries have been at this for years. Like, they even had it at one point where you could only play, like, 8 hours a day gaming and stuff. Anyway. Where is it here? Nope. Alright. Just doing the fucking... Give me a sec. So, where is it here? I think it's up here, right? Where is it, chat? Is it in settings? Other... There's something that shows, like, your good favor, and I can't remember where it fucking is in here. Yeah, here we go. Reputation. So see here. It says my ID, and I go to reputation 100. So I've not done any cheats. I've not broken any rules or anything within the game. I've not left any games to like abandon people and stuff. I'm at 100%, right? This is what all games need to have in my opinion. And you log in, you get +5 for logging in. If you get kudos, you get 1 up to 5 points a day. You know what I mean? And you basically deductions, inappropriate nickname, leaving, idling, unsportsmanship, verbal abuse, hate, stuff like that. And it starts to go down. So even if you're doing like verbal abuse to players, this goes down and eventually falls below 60, you won't be able to play matchmaking. And then you have to wait for it to come up. So if you got banned, it can drop you down to 0 and basically like, you can't, even when you're unbanned, you can't play the game and stuff like that. So I don't understand why gaming companies are not doing more of this stuff, right? Getting into the point where if anybody is doing any shenanigans, whatever, you just eventually can't play any fucking game, right? issues used to low prices. Well, again, a lot of things need to be added in for CIG to get sorted out, in my opinion. Actually, no, we're doing task. Again, they've got plenty time to sort this out. If watch this as I fucking ooh, and then my fucking internet goes, right? How convenient. How convenient, chat. Probably need to F5. For some reason, my internet went down for a little second. Give me a sec here. Always good. Slap people through the internet? Yeah. Change the room around again? No. Just finally got into the final position. I've been doing a lot of stuff in the room, so it's just finally been able to actually get into the position I wanted it to, so it's not moving the room around, it's just I've been doing stuff over in one corner and had to get it done, basically. That's all. How you doing, BB? Again, it'll eventually get like that, you know? Eventually it'll get like that, where you've got to have, like, personal IDs to play video games and all that jazz. I mean, to be honest, with the amount of botting going on Twitch and YouTube and people's accounts getting hacked on every platform these days, like, gaming down the line will eventually change. That sounds lame? Well, alright, you gonna keep playing video games full of cheaters then, BB. I'm happy to fucking slap everything down where you get, a criminal report in real life for fucking cheating in a video game. I'm fine with that. I'll take botting and hacking over government control tied to my ability to live. Alright, cool. Don't play video games ever again then. Doo-doo-doo. Insufficient space? Why do I have insufficient space? You don't come across cheaters? Well, you eventually will, dude. Because it's getting out of hand in every fucking video game. You obviously don't play any good games. Or they've got a cheat engine that actually works. You know? They're daily. Yeah, they're daily in SC. They're completely riddled in, like, Dune Awakening that's ruined that game completely. Yeah. Dune is absolutely fucked right now. Like, cheating and AI stuff is absolutely crazy in all video games. But the developers can do stuff about it. Again, they just need to not be so mamby-pamby at CIG. They need to do just way more stricter things. Hardware bans, ID scans, all these things. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. And if people don't like it, well, they can go and fucking play all their video games. I'd rather have, like, when I play video games, I'd rather that my whole fucking details are safe. Instead of having your fucking credit card hacked and all that shit. Or like, what was happening in... Was it Tarkov where the hackers could blow your fucking CPUs? I think it was Tarkov, right?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be...
In Unity, yeah. So again, like, no joke. I know people don't like to be like fall down. Oh, I don't want the government fucking knowing. I don't give a shit, dude. I'm sick and tired of this mamby-pamby fucking world where people are like, oh no, I don't want my security unknown and blah blah blah. Fuck that shit. Time to get into a fucking dictatorship world where it's just this is how it is, and if you don't like it, there's multiple choice. Because I'm sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of everything getting trashed because people are too fucking pussy to do something about it. That's what we need for cheaters. Cheat engine detected, blows up whole house. The funny thing is, they'll eventually get to that stage. Probably not in my lifetime, but it is getting ridiculous. If you look back like 10 years ago when people started to do fucking, what's it called, DDoSing, right? Now you have laws where if you're caught DDoSing, you can actually go to jail because of it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yeah, but a hacker, if you start doing certain things, right? If you start going full fucking Judge Dredd on hackers, you wouldn't see anyone hacking, dude. You went back to medieval times of style of doing things, you wouldn't see anybody doing shit. That's the problem we have. Our laws are pussy, our fucking governments are pussy, everything is pussy, dude. You go medieval times on people, you won't see any fucking thing going down. And that's the problem with humanity. Like when somebody's caught stealing, you take their hands. Somebody's caught as a rapist, you take their dick. You know? Dusk Till Dawn? That's such a good movie. Such a good... Apple pussy! That's what you're talking about. That's a really good scene. Sweetest pussy you'll ever see! That's a really good movie. I've not seen that in a long time. Advertising it, yeah. I've never seen the other Dusk from Dawns, but yeah, that's a good movie. That's an old one now, right? Because George Clooney was quite young in that one.
Looking for your next stop after visiting Crusader? Consider the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yella. These beautifully preserved ruins offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
Actually, let's have a look at fucking Starlight.
Hello, everyone. As part of the Empire's call for resources to fund scientific research, Crusader Industries is eagerly seeking contracts.
Oh, actually, it comes with a drift. Alright, cool. Yeah, the Saber is really, really good in the next patch. It needed some love. Oh no, did I not buy any missiles? Boo! I thought I bought them before my internet went down. Son of a bitch! Actually, no, I can get missiles from Microtech. Never mind. I can do it. You mean playing DCS with Meyer? I saw that. Meyer's doing like a lot of Rio stuff, right? He's teaching himself the F-14. He wants to learn the Apache CBG. That's cool, man. I think all Star Citizen content creators should go and start streaming DCS for a month. That's one of the best ways to get CIG, by the way. If you had like Burks, Mike, everyone not streaming Star Citizen for a month, that would put pressure on CIG. But they don't have the balls to do it, that's the sad thing. F-16 and F-18. It's a good game. I'm returning to DCS when they bring out my fucking Euro. Not sold anymore. Yeah. Sad. I wonder if anybody will sort of like try and take over the DCS scene. Probably not though. You need a new PC before you play DCS game? Fair. Right, I need to quickly go to Microtech. I need some more aggressive music. Alright, quickly to Microtech. And the non-combat streamers can go to Flight Sim and do the jobs. I heard there's quite a lot in Flight Sim now. I have IL-2, but I need sticks. Yeah, I could not play any of these games without sticks. The F-15 code was not supposed to be transferred to ED. Requirement for DCS contracts was set up after RASM did their contract. So what does that mean? AKA being paid. Oh, that's interesting. That's good. Again, I think it's a bit wrong that DCS didn't pay up, but it's not my business to fucking question these things. Oof. Lucky. Alright, micro. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. Getting the fucking stopwatch up. Because I'm pretty convinced CIG have changed the speeds. Alright. Let's see how fast this is. Some DCS servers have logistics. You think? Yeah, you can use like the Chinook to pick up things and do stuff. No joke, if DCS World actually worked on doing certain things to like bring combined arms in, it would be amazing. Like if you had the ability to bring in like a proper FPS system and like full tank warfare and stuff, I think it'd be amazing. Like War Thunder, yeah. I think it would do really, really well. Well, not necessarily making it all in one battle, just allowing you to do it. Because you can go into servers which are like really well done. Yeah, chat, this was fucking nuts. No, he's talking about DCS. You can do that in DCS, BB. Chat, look at this. Watch this, right? Crusader to Microtech with a stealth drive. And people say it's not been buffed? I'm sorry, you fucking what? I ain't ever seen a fucking size 1 do Crusader to Microtech in 2 minutes. Like, it is super fast to get around in 421. Because I'm just using the stealth drive. I don't know what's changed. Like, apparently none of the files have changed, Aurelian, but it's like 2 minutes faster than live. Crusader to Microtech in 2 minutes. Microtech, yeah. Like, it's so fast. And it's on a stealth drive as well. In live it takes... Yeah, and exactly, dude. Fucking bonkers. But the stats have not changed, apparently. I need to do more personal digging into it. But I literally did, last week, ArcCorp to Microtech, I think it was like 3 minutes it took. So it's so fast. It's so fucking fast. Maybe they made the universe smaller? I don't think so. I think it's still the same amount of GMs. It's just super fucking quick. Unless it's just buff for PTU. But you can cross, like, you can literally cross ArcCorp to Microtech in like 3 minutes on size 1. It's insane. And this makes chasing bounty hunters so much more fun, by the way. So I hope it's actually a thing. Because that's the worst thing about chasing bounty hunters, is when you get there, they've teleported back to, like, Grim Hex or something, right? I don't know. I don't know how fast an Idris would do it. I don't have an Idris to test. Is that including the variants like Raven? It's nothing to do with the ship, BDSM. It's the drive. Nothing to do with ships, dude. But mental shit. I thought I was fucking dreaming it last week, but it's not. That is insanely fast. Again, I need to do a what's it called? A pyro jump gate? Stanton jump gate to gaslight would take 8 to 11 minutes in live. I wonder how fast I could do it in this patch. Because that's a crazy amount of time to be idle in a video game. So if they've just made everything the same speed as Capital, I'm all for it. All for it. Wait, wrong one. Testing for science? Yeah, if we get a bit of time, yeah. I love it. Again, it just makes me want to do bounty hunting more now because, no joke, bounty hunting just pisses me off because say I'm leaving Crusader, I walk to Microtech, by then somebody's teleported back to Crusader, and I'm like, oh god, I've just wasted like 10 minutes of my time chasing this person. But if you're only doing it in like 4 minutes of your time, that's a huge difference to gaming.
Approaching station. We are disembarking passengers.
Interesting, the shadow disappears here. Oh, see, now it's not doing it anymore.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Careful, doors are now closing.
Remember when this whole process used to be like fucking 5 FPS? Quite a lot of like load issues in this game. I wonder how much Genesis will actually like improve on things. If it will or not. Be nice to see this game not bound to CPU so much. Alright, it's the best we can do. I can't get FRs, sadly. But I actually have to play the game. Oh, missiles as well. This way. Oh, we need to get some missiles. Don't think I need that many, but we'll see. The Sabarata. They should totally make a saber blade for the saber. Can you imagine a fucking speed blade on the saber? Ooh. Ooh. That would be so fucking good. That would be tasty. Okay. But yeah, been enjoying the hell out of Mecha Break over the weekend. I'm actually into just about to hit Grandmaster.
Capsule will be leaving the station.
I think it's Grandmaster after. Wait. Mecha Break ranking. Oof. Why the fuck does this sometimes do it? No. Alright, here we go. Oh no. I gotta go into Diamond. Alright. You playing solo? I'm playing solo, or if anybody's available, but I would love to get like a 3-man team made, Spooner, because they've got obviously the 6v6, but they have a 3v3 mode, which is just all about like team deathmatch, and that kind of style gameplay suits me more. Plus, it allows you to do the stuff like that. So, Spooner's every chat I'm in. Maybe you're following Spooner, Luke Goblin. Who knows? Have I found any? No, I'm on PTU, dude.
Now approaching station. Stand clear.
You know me, chat. I don't play the actual game. I test the game. You're following me. I do that as well. Like, normally what I'll do is I play like a game of who's got the best content that's going on. I'll open up like 10 different streamer channels. I'll listen to their I'm weird like this. I did it in EVE Online, like listening to different comms. So I'll have, right, chat, I've got 4 monitors. I'll put 2 streams up on each monitor, and I'll listen to all these fucking conversations. And whoever has the better conversation and better gameplay, that's who I decide who I'm going to watch for half an hour. So I'll just listen here, just like, all the information. And then I'll be like, this person. And it'll be like somebody that has like 2 viewers, and generally they have a crazy amount of content on the go, you know. But for some reason I like that. I like listening to like 6 to 8 different conversations at once. Everyone else is in English? Yeah, I again, that's the hard thing. Like, I'll watch Water Patat, the French streamer, just because she's got a really nice voice. I watch Tarada sometimes as well, but it's like, again, it's down to me. I like wish I had learned more languages when I was younger. It's so much harder to learn a language when you're older. But no, not come across any cheaters, because again, I'm on PTU. I don't think you're going to see anybody cheating on PTU. I think you would have to be super desperate to load up PTU. just to cheat, but whatever, man. Again, I don't care. This whole year, like, I'm just so... It's not that I'm negative with CIG or positive, just... I just don't care anymore. I've been here... In October will be 13 years. And in 13 years, I've just not seen anything to, like, give a shit about. Alright, can this actually do it? Ooh, it can't. It can do maybe one, though. That's fine. 7.1 actually as well. There we go. See, this is why, like, for me, even though, like, a lot of people prefer the buffer shields, which gives you more HP, I actually prefer the FRs. Just because of the regen. I generally feel regen... Also, I'm gonna have to fucking... I didn't realize this, so... I need to do diamond. Oof. God damn. That's a shit ton of ranking. And then I got to start all over again on free versus freeze. Because it's got a different leaderboard. Yeah, let's do this. Gaming, Star Citizen, Applications, Urkel. Right, let's see what we can do. Yes, use the referral, Stefan. Use it. I want to be the top EU referral. Use it. Buy an account today. Be my first. Take my referral cherry. Let's see here. So we're gonna go with this. See, the cool thing with this thing is you can actually do a Rattler build on the Sabarata. Alright, let's do... Starting off with Palisade. And we're doing Drift. And... It does come with Sonics, but... I'll do Slipstream just to get the max amount of power. And then I'm going to do Vapor Block on that. So that allows us to at least do that build. And that is giving us 4.4k shield, but at 200 regen. And I generally feel you want to go down to free 700. Oh no, it's actually less. Ooh. Alright, maybe Palisade is the way then with this thing. Yeah, because that's 240. That's 200 per second there. Yeah, fuck it. Guess we're just using it. Feel bad scamming real people though? What do you mean? Top EU guy has 60 self-referrals? That's worldwide. But yeah, that dude's literally spent like over 2 grand to get a fucking skin. It's just fucking crazy, man. Too rich for my blood. What's new in the PTU? A lot, actually. A lot. Saber's been buffed. Hornets have been nerfed. Santa Kai's been buffed. Warp times have been shortened. We're literally about to test out that one. I need to go to the Pyro Gate. I know this is going to be super boring for you guys, but we literally need to go to the Pyro Gate, and I need to test how fast. So watch this, right? 67, chat. 67. Now, this is fucking ridiculously long to do, so here we go. Starting now.
Initiated.
67. Read my previous message. Who else you watching? Nobody else online, only DL is only. I finally convinced my real life friend to get it. Oh, to get the game. Yeah, that's alright. He's not gonna be your friend soon. Nah, I think if anybody gets into Star Citizen, like, that you actually know in real life, or like have played other games with, it's a lot easier to explain it to them than a random person, right? Like, look, before you buy this game, just remember it's an absolute shit show, but it has potential to be a decent game if the company just knuckle down, right? And that's all I want to see with CIG, is just them knuckle down and actually get something done. But I don't think we're gonna get a year of stability this year. Chat, this is fucking bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Under 2 minutes. From Microtech to the Pyro Gate. I think it's the accelerations, right? 50%. Stage 2 velocity, yeah. Here we go, chat. From Microtech to the Pyro Gate, we're size 1. That is fast as fuck, boys. Holy shit. 2 minutes 10. Right, now I want to try to see what Gaslight is. Because that was normally like 11 minutes. I don't even know if I've got a fuel tank big enough. That is absolutely insane. That makes the game so much better, chat. So when we get quantum boosting, for example, we're not spending like, you know what I mean? Like, previously, to do this distance would be like, what, 6 to 8 minutes in a fighter. How boring is that for gameplay? PDU patch notes, QT is now fast as fuck. Dude, it makes it so much more enjoyable. I can literally chase after bounty hunters, and I'm not wasting 20 fucking minutes doing so. I can actually just play the game. This is what I want, man. Right, let me quickly go through here, chat, because this is the difficult one. Stanton Gate to Gaslight would take you about 11 minutes. I want to see how fast this is. And again, we're on size 1 stealth. I'm not even using the fastest drives. Also, CIG, please can you tone down how bright it is in here? Like, this game is so inconsistent. Either it's super dark, or it's ridiculously bright. Like, it's like CIG has no spectrum, badum-tsh, on how things should be in a video game. It's like this. Fucking can't even see where I'm going, it's just a bright light. You know what it reminds me of? Every time I do this gate, it reminds me of Inner Space, the movie, mixed with Poltergeist. Don't go into the light, child! Fucking hell. Need to wear shades? I know, man. It's crazy. Inner Space is a good movie, yeah. I kind of need to low-key see that one again, actually. Turn down the gamma tab? Do it? No, no, no. Because again, if you turn down your gamma, then it makes the game darker in other places. Just take away the super... Like, again, this is like a doable light, right? You can see the sun there. It's somewhat pleasant. But when you're going for the wormhole, it's like... You can feel your fucking iris closing. I can't wait for quantum boosting. Like, as a long-term backer, I loved blind warping in the game. Being able to look in any direction and just go warp. That was it. I can't wait. And again, it won't be the same as it used to be, where you could go, like, across all the way to, Microtech kind of deal, right? But the ability to just do a short warp, really, really nice. Really nice. I hate the OM system. I never have been a fan of it. Still seems a little brighter than intended. Yeah, they could just tone it down just slightly. It doesn't need to be super, like, crazy, but yeah. Alright, here we go, chat. What's the bets? What's the bets on this motherfucker? Because I don't think you can get a bigger warp in the game than this. And they did move Gaslight, where it's like... I don't think it's a straight line now. No, it's a straight line. Here we go. 2 minutes! 2 minutes, 28 seconds, chat. Holy fuck! To do 95 GM, it's gone from 11 minutes to 2 minutes. That's incorrect, you think? Oh, we'll find out. Let's find out here. It's shh. Don't tell it's a bug. We want this. Don't tell CIG it's a bug. I want this speed. All right, chat. Let's go. It's a feature! No, it's just the power of the saber. Let's just admit that. The best ship in the game. The true F-14. Ooh, I actually need to change that. God damn it, this thing's so fast.
Fuel at 75%.
That's fucking bonkers, man.
Quantum fuel at 50%.
50 seconds? I don't know. Dude, that's crazy. That's so fast. 8 to 11 minutes in live, down to fucking under 2 minutes right now. Who knows? Who knows? Nah. The thing is though, is I'm looking for it to be faster, but this is actual ludicrous fucking speed. Holy fuck. That is ridiculous. That is absolutely fuck speed. They might as well call us the Flash. Holy shit. 95 GM in under 2 minutes 30. 26%. That is insanely fast.
Shields online.
Mm-hmm. Refuel? I am gonna do refuel. Fuel is dynamic.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Chat, I can go anywhere in this game in under 5 minutes. I could literally be in Grim Hex and somebody goes, "We're in a fight. Where are you? We're in a fight in Pyro 4. I'll be there in 3 minutes." How fucking stupid is that?
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
All right. Back we go.
Shields offline.
All right, it was 26%. 26% fuel
Quantum travel initiated.
and under 2 minutes 30. Well, at this stage, what they need to do, in my opinion, is make the fuel cost like 5 times as much. If this is how fast you're gonna go, 5 times as much on fuel. And make it when you reclaim your ship, you don't get fuel. To stop that nonsense. But I think they need to make it where it's still like... I want to say like 4 minutes in a fighter, 2 minutes in a capital, right? I would be completely fine with that. Because again, this is a 95 GM warp. It's ridiculously long range. But it's so much more fun than doing 11 minutes, man.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
Because you got to make it, Founder, you've got to make it balanced around gameplay, right? Look at this way. If I have an Idris, and I spend the time to load up fighters and then warp, but what's the point loading up the fighters when you just all warp, right? There has to be a balance around that. There needs to be always an advantage of you loading up, spending that time to load the fighters on an Idris, to warp, to get across the place faster than somebody going by themselves. So if you make it where like an Idris does it in 2 minutes plus the like minute loading time or something like that, and then you make it like 4 minutes, 5 minutes with a fighter, that's a different story, right? Oh yeah, yeah. Again, look at it. It's 8 to 11 minutes in live, and I'm doing it in 2 minutes 30. So if it was 4 minutes, it's still really good. Make it where the Idris does it in a minute to 2 minutes, and the fighter does it within 4 minutes. You're still literally fucking over 60% faster than live. And that's still good fun. Yeah, same stat.
Quantum travel complete.
I pressed the button a little bit slower, but under 2 minutes 30 to do it. Yeah, carriers definitely need a reason, so like, I think like this is a little bit too fast, but a lot better than there. Carriers don't need to exist, and if they do ever exist, They're merely support ships, so meh. No, you're not seeing the gameplay around it, dude. There has to be a reason for a carrier to be slightly useful, more useful than just going by yourself. Or like, for example, a Liberator. A Liberator is meant to carry vehicles and meant to be faster at doing it. If you take that ability away, then what's the point of the Liberator? Where are you? Let's over this way. Where are you? Actually, is that here? God, I've lost it, chat. Where is it? Ah, here they are. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Try a size 2? I wasn't going to go to the extent of that testing, but
Complete.
I could, I suppose. I could do that.
Quantum fuel at 100.
Just check the map? Yeah, that's fair. I'll do it that way then.
Complete. Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Oh, I would agree with that as well, Callum, but that's gonna massively piss off a lot of people, you know? I don't think that arriving quickly was everything. It was actually. It is. It was intended that to be that way. You were meant to always have an advantage over the bigger drive you use. Oh wait, where am I going? Like size 2 was meant to have an advantage over size 1 and so forth. Size 2. I'll just use the ES. Where's the ES? There it is. Think of carriers now? Yeah, but you're talking about sailing across a fucking ocean, dude. This is a video game. Because you gotta remember, there's in the future you won't be able to all go, like for example, the Pyro jump gate. You won't be able to go through with certain ship sizes. So bigger ships will have to go around the long way. Eventually down the line, your Carrack won't go from Stanton to Pyro. It doesn't fit through the gate when they put the change in. Because you gotta go Stanton to Terra to wherever Castra is, then to Pyro or something. There's a different route you have to go.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Ah. Ugh, invalid target. Ugh, I actually have to leave. Yeah, I did, Smokey. I personally don't care as long as CIG address it. There's so much hacking and exploiting in every video game these days. Again, I don't blame the player, I blame the developers for being so slack on it. It does it slower. Slower. It's still 2 minutes, but it's slower. So it kind of feels like they've reversed it around. If not, that's a bug. I'm on PTU, Skylum, that's why I did. I'm doing testing on PTU. Yeah, it's 20 seconds slower with size 2. That contradicts their previous design? Well, again, you might see that what Founder's talking about is how CIG are changing it. Capitals are going to be a lot slower to arrive on the battlefield and fighters are beforehand. Also, why the hell do I have to fucking go over here when I could just have that one? Nobody else is here. I'll never understand the landing system in this game. Like, why can't I just go back into the same one? That's why you have to sync QT? Well, I would love fleet warping, yeah. It might be the drive? Well, I was just using stealth. I don't know what else I have that has size 2 that we could try.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
I'll quickly check. But yeah, that's definitely going to be slower. Asgard, yeah, I can see what the Asgard. What does the Asgard have on it? I mean, to be honest, I'm fine. Like, either CIG make it where carriers have a benefit that way, or, for example, you're able to send, God Defender? No. I've got a Hoplite, Sentinel, Warden, Asgard. See, I don't really have medium. I've got an Ares, Prowler. Prowler probably has, right? Because the Prowler's got a stealth drive, if I remember. Let me try the Prowler. Yeah, Prowler has size 2, yeah. Let me just quickly see with the Prowler, because it's a stealth drive versus a stealth drive. So stealth, the best stealth one versus best stealth 2. Think of it this way, if a massive ship can get around faster than a fighter, why have fighters? It goes both ways. Yeah, but you would have the bigger fuel cost though, Founder, right? You're not gonna just fly around in the capital all day once there's like a big cost of fuel. Again, I'm fine with either way, right? They can make it where capitals are faster for carrying, or they can make it where fighters are faster for getting around there to be on site before the capital rides. Either way, I'm fine with it. Long as it's faster than what we have right now, I'm all good. Because I'm sick and tired of spending 11 minutes in a fighter flying across this place. It's too long. Like 11 minutes of no gameplay is super boring. So if it's 2 minutes, if it's 5 minutes, it's better than 11. And the fact that I can chase people down in a bounty hunter ship is so much better. So either way, whatever they're doing with it is a good change. Alright, let's see what the Prowler can do. Well, the thing is, though, is they've got that, though, Goblin, right? I can literally cross the whole solar system of Pyro because they changed it, right? It used to be where a fighter couldn't get across, but then people are like, I can't warp across in my Aurora. It's like, well, then don't go to fucking Pyro in an Aurora. It's that simple. But CIG are like, oh no, let's have double the drive capacity, right? I prefer it where you would have to stop off 2 minutes 51. This is even slower. This is even slower than the civilian, the stealth one. Alright, let me go and get the hoplite. There's a lot of ways to make carrier a positive. They can make it so your components on a fighter don't wear. That's very true, yeah. There's many ways they can do like carrier stuff to make it more advantage to use a carrier with multi-crew, but at the cost of fuel, yada yada yada, right? Oh yeah, same with me, Goblin. I personally don't think you should be able to cross pyro in a fighter with one go, with one tank. I don't think you should be allowed to. For example here, right? We literally have, look how many stations we've got, right? So you got the pyro gate. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 stations to refuel in. So for example, when I'm using an arrow can't do Stanton Gateway to Pyro 5. It has to go to Rod's fuel and supplies first. I love that gameplay. I have to go here, I spend 30 seconds, I refuel, and I get back into the warp. And now because it only takes me 2 minutes, it's like a minute there, and I'm done. But I have to go and refuel. I don't like the idea that you can just go across here. Only big ships should have that advantage, or big fuel tanks. CIG need to nerf fighters where you're having to refuel a couple of times. Especially if you're going across Stanton now in under 2 minutes. Make it where it costs you to refuel these ships. Because if it's only 2 minutes to cross the whole of Stanton in a fighter, what's an extra 30 seconds to a minute to refuel? It's super easy at that point. Because you don't even need to land to refuel. People don't realize that. You don't actually have to land at a station to refuel. You can just literally use the side ramps. What were we going to try? The hoplite, right? The hoplite because it's got a military drive. And this will be the last test I look at for this. That sort of gives us a range of civilians and stuff. Oracle, we've asked that with CIG for so many years and they're not going to do it. They don't want to have drop tanks for some strange reason. And personally, I think it should be where you have that choice. Especially if you have Maelstrom and how the new IFCS works in flight. Just make it where you've got more fuel tanks, you don't turn as easy. But CIG don't want this gameplay. But they're, you know the fucking crazy thing, right? You know the crazy thing with CIG is that they've already said that when you fire a missile, your wings are going to be lighter in the atmosphere model. So if you're going to make it where missiles fired make your weight where you have to adjust and, you know, do all that stuff, why not have fuel tanks then? You're literally making the same system. But they don't want it. They don't want drop tanks, sorry. And I don't understand why. Like, you're literally allowing us to have bombs and affect flight that way. I'll gladly take fuel tanks. They want realism and make me have to poop other realistic components. Not so much. I know. It's crazy. Like, that is one of the biggest, like, fundamental problems with CIG. Is that they want to go realism, they want to have it casual, they want to have it arcadey, they want to have it space magic, and there's no real structure to any of it. Go realism, go arcadey, go fucking space magic, whatever the fuck, but stop trying to do like little bits and bobs of everything. Just pick a line and go it. And if people don't like full realism, tough shit. If people don't like arcadey, tough shit. If people don't like space magic, who cares, right? Just pick a fucking way. However, I used to render a shit ton of drop fuel tank. Well, I can just make it where it disappears, right? Because technically, actually dropping tanks in real life is actually an offense. I can't remember if it's a court-martial offense, But you're not allowed to drop fuel tanks in real life unless you're authorized to do it or something. So, you know, CIG could do that. You get a crime stat for dropping fuel tanks. In again, just spitballing an idea. Only in emergency situations, yeah. 2 minutes 36. So that's 2 minutes 40 for civilian. Military is faster by 10 seconds, but it's still slower than size 1. So CIG have flipped it around. Size 1 is faster than size 2. Size 2 is faster than size 3. Well, I'm gonna have to go and get a big ship, right? Let's get a fucking... Does anybody know if Hammerhead has size 2? Size 3? Let's test this out. We're gonna have to go through the whole list. Let's see. It definitely looks like CIG have flipped the thing around. Where size 1 is the fastest now. Oh shit. Wait, does landing gear not lower the wings anymore?
Landing gear.
Oh, it's just a bug at the beginning. Alright, okay. Just a bug.
Engines offline.
Size 3 for Hammerhead? Thank you, Dizzy. How you doing, Chief? Alright, we'll do the Hammerhead and then that's it. Like, I'm not gonna do any more of this, but definitely in PTU, they've made it where size 1 is ridiculously fast at getting around the verse. They need to nerf fuel tanks at that stage. There is no way a Saber should be able to cross from Microtech to the Pyro jump gate and go with 1 refuel from the Stanton jump gate to Gaslight in Pyro. That is crazy. Is Vanguard back? No, we're just testing out fuel tanks, dude. CIG have done some crazy shit for fuel in PTU. Oh wait, I need to go my here. I need a large hangar now. We were talking about SC servers, yeah. I think we got more problems with people cheating these days and exploits than worrying about cleanup right now. But with no random drop tanks, how will we give random countries free canoes? Where's the biggest ship I've got? Yeah, I guess it's Hammerhead. I should technically, like, if it was on live, I would have more of a selection with loners, but Hammerhead sadly is the biggest ship I've got in PTU. But before they clean up fuel tanks, at least clean up abandoned ships in this game. I'm still blown away that that's still not even being developed, by the way, chat. They literally don't even have an algorithm to clean up their servers. It's dreadful. Like, can you imagine when CIG actually get like 1,000 players servers? 100 players per shard, kind of crazy shit? Oh my god. The amount of abandoned ships. They have to do something fast. They need to make it where, like, you can't reclaim your ship if it's just abandoned. You don't get your fuel, you don't get your missiles, you don't get... You know what I mean? Like, when you reclaim, you don't get anything back apart from the shell of the ship. Because it's getting out of hand how many people just abandon everything. Same Oracle, same dude. And I don't even do salvaging, but it would be awesome to see that. The other thing that I said as an idea for CIG would be where the ships that are abandoned teleport to, like, Brio's junker yard, right? The salvage yards, and they're all scattered around there, and people can come in and salvage them there. That's all CIG have to do. Make it where it's not even a mission. They just teleport to the local salvage yard.
Systems green.
And then players can do something with it.
Launch complete.
Yeah, or 50 minutes. Again, it's ridiculous that Chris Roberts and his coffee cup persistent nonsense just doesn't work. Like, I want to go into a forest and place a coffee cup, and 20 years from there, return to the coffee cup, and it will still be there. Well, that's great, Chris. Not all of us have a fucking lifespan to do that shit. Can't claim. Yeah. Hello? Is that as far as it goes? Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. It's eating the backside, apparently. Alright, let's see how fast this does, Ian. Three minutes. Yep, so there we go. Size 1 is now the fastest in the game. Size 2, size 3, size 4, and then capital. 3 minutes 32 seconds to do this in. So it's 2 minutes 30 in a fighter. It's 2 minutes 50 in a size 2. It's 3 minutes in a hammerhead. And I would imagine it's a little bit more for like size 4 and stuff like that. So there we go. They've spun it around. Oh god, no. No, why can't you just give me a hanger? Why? Who the fuck coded this shit? If I leave a large hangar, chat, can I not return to a large hangar? Why do I have to go to a docking port? Abandon it? Yeah, that's true. It is PTU. That's very true. Sorry guys, this is horrible gameplay. I'm gonna literally just abandon a hammerhead. Sort of shit system. Put the nose on it, then the auto dock will work. What, put it on the hanger? Wait, does that actually work?
Launch initiated. Landing gear deployed.
Sometimes? Jeez. You lied to me. You lied to me. Alright. We'll park it here, chat. Like parking around here. Where is the damn thing? There it is. On the docking arm? Wait, really?
Docking request approved.
So if I just face plant the docking and then auto land, it will work? Oh god. That's fucking dope if that works. They are right? Really? Oh shit. Too fast, too furious. No. It doesn't live? I guess like if I could do a little bit lower, right? Align it with a tad better? Oh yeah, so I'm having to align it there, right? There we go. Yeah, fair enough. And usually tell, dude, I just don't understand why I can't go back into the large hangar that I left from. Like, why does CIG want you to fucking dock here? Ugh. So crazy, man. It's the same with Orison. Whenever I leave Orison in an Idris or a Polaris and I forgot something. No, you gotta go to a docking port. But I already have an extra large hangar. Why can't I go back to that? No. Docking port. And you wonder why this game is full of exploits and cheats and all that jazz. Because the person who codes even the landing pad can't even fucking do the right job. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I might actually start going to New Babbage, just where I live. Then you don't get that bullshit, right? Same with Lorville, actually. Alright. Okay, we've tested it. Let's get back to more Sabarata testing then. That must have been what Paul Walker... Well, you know what's stronger than family founder? A fucking tree. What about a family tree? The cat of their ear needs to have bigger fuel tanks or faster speed, not both or neither. I'll be interested to see. Again, I would imagine all of this changes anyway, Tumblr, for when Quantum Boost is added in. So it's cool just now. It does make the game a lot better for fighters. But I would imagine there's going to be some more tweaks and stuff up until the point we get Quantum Boosting brought in. They just need to make it where, like, fighters can't have as much fuel. That's all. And I'm fine with that. You're getting around the game in under 5 minutes. And, like, so again, let me just go for anybody that's tuning in. Right now on PTU, I can literally go with a saber from Microtech to Gaslight and Pyro in under 5 minutes. That is bonkers speed. So there needs to be some way of slowing that slightly down, which is gotta fucking, you know, up the or lower the fuel amount or something like that, because that is way too fast. In my opinion, anyway. Like, I'm fine that it's fast, but yeah, there has to be a negative towards it. It can't just be where I'm doing that in that speed. And also, where is the goddamn thing? Chat, where is it? Hello? Alright, so this is not working. Oh, there we go. Sport class, yeah. If they're going that way, I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine. Fuck. Ugh. Oh, we probably won't see that shit for a while anyway. Yet again, no word on Javelin being worked on. At least they announced that they were going to start working on concept for the Kraken. That's good. Don't go into the light, child. Oh, God. So bright. Server? Probably, yeah. I just don't think they finished. Wasn't it like one room they had to finish off on the Javelin? something like that. There was like a wing or something in the thing that was still required for it to be like EU ready. Maybe we'll see it next year, you know? I'm more interested in the Perseus anyway, so. Ooh. Hang on, it's drifty. Perseus will be a lot of fun, I think. Well, I mean, as long as they sort some other things, right? Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll postpone the Pioneer for a lot longer though. I guess for me, I don't mind if a fighter can do one-way trip across the star system on one tank as long as a large ship can carry more fuel. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I personally just think, like, fighters should have to stop off for more fuel than bigger ships. And you just don't. Like I said, I can literally do in a Saber, I can do microtech to Pyro, be inside Pyro, refuel, and then get all the way to Gaslight in under 5 minutes. I kind of feel like it needs to have a little bit more of a negative towards that, where the fuel cost is a little bit up or something, you know?
TheDarkLaw7.
Hey, Mogar, thank you very much, dude, for the 11 months. One more month to go! Appreciate that support, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The AI needs a massive, massive overhaul. But maybe they were talking about Leyden and stuff like that. You might see where, for example, in the future, the more cargo you have, the more fuel it costs or something, right? More missiles on board, more fuel it costs. We have no idea if they're gonna go that route. Alright, let me quickly just save back here. At least chasing after bounties, like player bounties in the next patch is not going to be a chore. I can literally get from Crusader to Microtech in under 2 minutes. I'm fine with that. It saves, it just makes a lot more fun gameplay personally. Or if somebody's in a team fight and I'm at Grimhex, they're at like Pyro, I can be like, I can be there in 5 minutes. Instead of being like, I'll be there in half an hour, you know. Come on.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, let's quickly go and save. 2 hours later, yeah. Yeah, because it's not just having to deal, it's like if you land at a location you can't refuel, you know? The good news is, I've managed, no joke, right? And I know it's going to go horribly wrong now. I've managed to do all that testing on one single server, and I've had no complications slowing me down. So I've actually managed to get a lot of shit done without having to do the typical workaround for everything. And I know that will never be the case when it goes to live. And that's a horrible feeling, chat. Because normally when you want to try and play Star Citizen and you want to do something that takes an hour, it takes 3 hours to get that 1 hour done. However, it does look like it's auto-stored the ship, though. I thought they actually disabled that. Oh. Oh. Well, there we go. I shouldn't have opened my mouth, chat. Just waiting for a server crash now? Well, I mean, it's a lot better than last week. Last week was 30k, like, every fucking, second on this server. Alright. That's probably how we're gonna roll. Nothing happens fast. It's dreadful, man. It's the pain of Star Citizen. You want this game to succeed, but also at the same time, you can never see that the game succeeds if to do 1 hour of good gameplay takes 3 hours of workaround and bug fixing to do. Like, I don't know any other game that's that bad. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. I read that completely wrong, Wilga. I said that's why on my OnlyFans, my friends even, we said of my friends, even played, not played in a year. Takes an hour to get everyone. Yeah, it's crazy. It's 45 minutes to get off the ground. It's bonkers, man. Hey, pop-ups. Hey, pop-up-pop. Hey, White Wolf. Have you come to see everyone? Also, we're just doing this. I tried group play in DCS a lot of time, never got off the ground until... Yeah, well, DCS is like a full-blown simulator, right? What's up? You been outside? Oh. We put the other camera up, right? So they can see it. Nice doggos. Eh, big sillies. Pupcam. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, this is Nyx, and our boy over here is Nova. The old boy. Only pups. Only pups? Mm-hmm. What am I looking for? Nice. Guys, take a chill pill. As much as I give shit to CIG, if CIG does not acknowledge any major issues, they're not doing nothing. Alright. Still no word from CIG. I'm disappointed by Ernie in the verse. Mission failed. Lose 10 missions worth of rep. You're welcome. Ah, yeah. This is it, chat. This is the good stuff. Time for private servers. That's gonna work. I can't wait to see. Guys, do you know that on average, it costs CIG $250,000 a month to run our servers? I can't wait to see who can afford the private server. Woo! Which one of you lucky gentlemen is gonna fucking purchase a private server? My old female was called Luna. Luna's you might be able to see here. If I zoom in. She died or she passed away like 3 years ago. There we go. There's Lady Luna. So Luna passed away, and then we got Nyx, the big white fluffy boy. Again. And Nova's turning 10 this year. Orgs with steady flow of cash? Yeah, CIG are never doing private servers or modding or anything like that. You'll probably get modding in Squadron 42 and that's about it. Imagine the servers? Yeah. You won't get private servers for Star Citizen. I can guarantee you that. It costs way too much money now. Alright, we need something to do. Transport needed. What is this? Bring one item. Bring one of item. Me at Milko. What item? So I've got bring a ready meal. But what's this item? Me at Wilco. It doesn't even say. Oh yeah. Guess we'll do this. The Saber can only be purchased in game, right? Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why it's that way. I personally feel like if anything can be purchased in game, it can be purchased off the website and vice versa. I don't know why CIG do this FOMO stuff. Never understood it. Maybe there's an item called item? Possible, yeah. Alright, let's quickly do this. It's the Disney Vault. Get Peter Pan now while you can. Yeah, true. Oof. This bug's still in the game, chat. This bug's still in the game. Instead of just warping to Daymar and then doing it that way, it's like I'm gonna slow boat it. True. True. Today, chat, we've got a nice can of Iron Brew Extra Unicorn Tears. Nothing better than Unicorn Tears. Oh. Alright, hopefully I don't actually have to go on the ground, because I didn't bring any gear. Arena Commander? Yeah, same with me, yeah. I don't think you'll ever see a PU private server.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, chat. I think we've 30k'd. Oh no, it's just really slow, that's all. Scan for targets.
Shields online. Contact.
Oh no, it's a hostile Pisces. Ooh, I'll get reading that one in a second. That's a big paragraph. But yeah, from the first glance of what you were saying, I completely agree. It's difficult to get into Star Citizen with it being in such an unplayable state. Trust me, I've been here 13 fucking years. Is this just on the ground? It's just right in the ground. What the hell is it doing? Right, let's see about that. Start playing the game now since it's free. Knew about it ages, but never tried it. Cool concept, but totally unplayable for me. Tutorial bugged. First mission bugged. Second mission also bugged. Even intro stuff like get your bounty license or combat sword all bugged. Exit my hangar. Someone rammed my ship straight to prison. Great concept though. Yeah. Yeah. And this year they advertise it as year of playability and stability, so. Welcome to SE. Great idea of a game, very poorly fucking executed. And not a goddamn thing we can do about it. Oh, chat. How fucking convenient is that? Talk about convenience. It's like a paid actor. Only 183 kilometers away. Yeah, but the other thing you gotta look at with our free flight Skylum is basically it's a great way of stress testing the servers. So when you want good data, do a stress test like that. Oh wait. Oh, look at that little cutie. Not for reputation. Well, I kind of think that reputation flew past the window by now. At least you can't argue that they're trying to pull the wool out. Yeah, no, man. So true. We're alpha testers who pay for the game to be built. You know, the funny thing is, we pay CIG to build the video game for us. they get to play it in a more working state with the internal servers and stuff like that. How fucking funny is that? We pay for them to build a video game and they get to enjoy the video game more than us. Hey, Fish, how you doing? Ooh, hello. Oh, God, a Connie. Yippee. A player Connie. Ooh, actually I can see their name now, though. It's working. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yo, Beavis, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Off to jail you go, player. Player. That was so convenient, chat. Somebody, a naughty player that was only 180 kilometers away from us. Paid actors. Paid actors. Sorry, I can't hear you, Gilly. I literally have you on mute. Hey, Eric, how you doing, dude? Were they in Nav? That was keen? No, they were in SEM. A Hornita.
Hostiles spotted. Give him what you got.
Contact.
At least Gilly things started working. Oh, dude, I'm so out of practice, Oracle. Like... I've been barely playing the past 2 months. I'll probably play a lot more when 4.2.1 actually hits, just because of the ship changes. Completed. Alright, that's working. What's this one? Let's do this one then. Thank you again, Beavis, for the prime, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How many animals? Just the 2 wolves. But my job has more. Horses, other dogs.
Quantum travel complete.
Can I please warp to, please? Thank you. Also, this damn system keeps changing, man. Oh, this is so frustrating. Just pick a bloody place.
Quantum travel initiated.
Go to Colex. Oh shit, what the fuck? Who's got the fucking fireworks?
Shields online.
Alright, that's working. Right. What is this bring one of item? Where's Elliot when you need him? What am I meant to bring here? I got a ready meal, meatball marinara. Alright, I can get the tundra horns, but what the hell is the third thing? Or does that mean... Oh, wait. Does that just mean meet me there? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just have to go there, right? Alright, so we need some tundra horns. Tundra hoons. I gotta go microtech for that, right? Oh man, where was it again that we get Tunderhoons?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
See, now the cool thing is, we can do this in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes, chat. No more 6-minute warping. Yo, Rogue, thank you very much for that, dude. Thank you for the 6 months. Can we get some W's in chat, please, for all these wonderful subscribers? Thank you, guys. Thank you for the support today. Right, and I feel a bit hampered with hand on Frodo and stick. I started off on HOTAS as well. Yeah, great for hauling and mining stuff. I need another stick. Well, it's the same with me. So, for example, I've got here, right? So, I've got center joystick left, but also I've got Frodo as well. You can see if I bring it up here, right? So there. Oh, maybe you can't see because I'm in the way. There. So I got Frodo. And then there, but I use center stick. Barons on... Yeah, but where on Microtech is the Barons, though? I can't... That's what I'm trying to remember. Longer warp times were better, allowed normal people to get up and go to the bathroom. No. Yeah, I use foot pedals as well, yeah. So, dual joystick with pedals, but I fly very much like a jet fighter. So, that's my pitch, roll. My pedals are my aim with yaw. Forward, backwards, left, right, up and down. And then the throttle is more for like acceleration control. Barons is a location. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Thank you. I thought you were just saying, oh, the Barons. The Barons in Microtech will have it. Oh, yeah, I'll find the Baron, alright. Also, Rogue, thank you very much again, dude, for the 6 months. Beavis with the Prime. Thank you for all the follows about today, guys. Alright, so we're actually looking for a place called Baron. 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 The Barons. Wait. Alright, here. The Barons, chat. I bet it's going to be in the dark as well, right? Okay, maybe not. Pleasing the Baron. Oh shit, chat, I don't even have a backpack. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to store it in the ship, I think. Alaskan Shepherd oracles. Orals? Yeah. So he's Alaskan Husky with German Shepherd. I hope you brought a shank so you can knife them like a man. No, we're gonna just hover above them and shoot them. No. They call it an Alaskan Shepherd, which is obviously Alaskan Malamute or Alaskan Husky. Mixed with German Shepherd. But it's practically the same thing as a Swiss Shepherd, just a little bit more floofy. It's kind of like a Samoy mixed with like German Shepherd, if you want to look at it. Alright, chat. We're on the hunt. Yeah. Rolls back, yeah. Alaska was part of Canada before? Well, it isn't anymore. Do you stuff easy pillows with their shit? No, I don't. But wait, do people actually buy that? Because I can do that. I can wash it down. Canadian Shepherds are recognized as well. Ah, right. Nah, he's purely like I said, it's like a German Shepherd if you were to wait. Where the fuck are desert ones here? Do I need more open area? Guess I do, right? Also, why am I blacking out? It's so hard. Reusing your dog shedding? That could be something I could do. But he doesn't shed as much. Nova the Malamute. He... Oh wait, there we go. There we go, chat. Is that them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, slaughter. Nice. Oh no, it's Copian horns. Wait, oh no, wait, it's Copian that I'm after. Yeah. This one's just lying down, chilling. Don't look if you're from PETA. No, it's not beef we're on. This dude won't. This one won't die, chat. I think we have an immortal. I know. Alright. There we go. Again, I don't have any kit. Hello.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
There can only be one there. These are not dogs. Sorry. I refuse. I refuse. Storing is up. Wait. I can't even fucking pop it off. Oh no, chat. Oh wait. That's it. Fucking ram it in here. Where is it? Oh wait. Is it this way? This side? Yeah, here we go. I gotta do it this painful way, chat. Also, is this still bugged? With the skin. Kinda looks like it. Remind me to get a backpack, chat. Also, this is gone. Yeah, so that's still broken on this skin. Alright, I need 3 of these. And then I need to get meatball marinara. Excuse me? I need a backpack. And I need a meatball marinara. Yeah, I know. Remind me to get a backpack. Can I get a meatball marinara from Port Trezor? May as well take them all. No. Shh. They're just sleeping. They're just sleeping. Remember that, chat. They're all just having a little sleep. So no. We'll only take what we need. They'll wake up moments from now, right? Don't worry, chat. They're just sleeping. Isn't that right, Nixie? They're just sleeping, aren't they? There he goes. I like how they didn't run. Yeah, because they were just taking a nap. That's why. They were like, alright, here we go. Here's another player coming for our horns. We're just going to have a little nap. We'll fall asleep. That's what I need. Oof. Yeah, they're just tuckered out. That's all. They're just tuckered out.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Stun guns, yeah. To be honest, like, I cannot, like, aren't we meant to be getting stun guns soon?
Quantum travel initiated.
Also, kinky handcuffs.
Complete.
I'm waiting for the kinky handcuffs. Ooh, self-status is broken now on this ship.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, I need a backpack and I need a meatball marinara.
Shields online.
Alright, where is the other ones? Where is it? Ah, there they are.
Landing gear deployed.
Now we'll get fuel and then we'll move the ship out the way just so we're not blocking it. Not that I doubt any players coming anytime soon, but not to be greedy, chat. Not to be greedy. Can we loot other people's stuff yet? No, sadly not.
Fuel at 100%.
Maybe one day. Yeah, so we'll just park here.
Engines offline.
Oh, chat, wait. That ship's still moving. No. It's moving at like a fraction of a fucking ms.
Engines online. Engines
There we go.
offline.
With hacks? Yeah, I suppose, yeah. You can loot people with hacking in this game. It's the new meta, apparently. That's why I'm on PT. More a test. There's no way I'm playing live. Alright, meatball marinara. Can I buy one from here? Probably not, right? I've been searching for a good ship, one that has all I really want from it, namely a bed, decent maneuverability and DPS, all good round. Yeah, Adventure Titan's actually like the best way to go, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't do a free 25A. The Titan literally claps the free 25A. Food court's this way. Taurus as well, but then you're going into a much bigger setup for like bigger costs in the future and stuff. I generally like Titan. You buy a Titan and then you can buy anything in the game, really. Interesting. Where do we get meatballs from, chat? Is it the burrito bar? Oh no, it's a ready meal. Wait, no, that'd be back the way, right? We're looking for an MRE. I don't even know if we can buy MREs here. Probably get them in the cargo room area, right? Yeah, there's no food here. Where would I get meatball marinara from? Is that the only place? Oof. Shit. Yeah. I can't remember where we would find ready meal meatball marinara. You would have thought that the food court would sell all kinds of food in this game, but I guess not, right? Oh, I need a backpack first. Let's get a backpack, just in case. I'll get something simple. Guess I need a chest piece, right? Fuck's sake. Backpack. We'll just get a little Arden. And I need a chest piece for it. Probably this, right? Well, not really. Stuff your medical Pisces in as well. Is that one of the cheats as well? Medical Pisces. Crazy. Fuck. Also, is my my ship been auto stored? Nobody go into lab 2. Here we go. Oh no, there is. I forgot to see what pad we were actually on. Gamble pad 1, right? Oh, then near enough. Near enough. Right, so back to Grim Hex. For some meatball marinara. At least it only takes us 2 minutes now, so that's not bad. Can quickly get a bio break in on that flight. However, self status is completely gone now. Oh, and apparently
Shields offline.
it's loud as fuck now in here. Jesus, what the frick is going on?
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
So according to the sites, you can't buy that one. You can't buy the meatball marinara, so I have to actually find it? Is that what you're saying? Must have changed for the PTU? Oof. Alright, where would be a good place to get then? Astor's is the closest MRE sales place? What's Astor's? On Microtech? Was that New Babbage, is it? Astor's clearing. Alright. We're going in. After this bio break, chat. Which I should totally fly in this direction just in case. Alright, bio break quickly. Alright. Also. That definitely feels too far. Astor clearing me go. The core's missing a bed?
Initiated.
Oh, self-status came back though. That's good.
Quantum travel complete.
Also, make sure you guys get your entries in for the EOM at the end of the month. Exclamation mark EOM. It should be running, I think. Oh, chat. Player? A player? Or abandoned? Abandoned. I've never been here. Hey, Penguin Blaze, how you doing, dude?
Shields online.
Oh, wait. Is this one of these, like, new places? Oh, shit. Well, well, well. Yeah, I've not been here. Are these guys hostile? Or is there like a little store or something? You think they're friendly? Dude, this is awesome. I've not been to one of these. I actually have a reason to come here. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's turn the audio up for this. Watch as I get shot in the back. Well, that's convenient. Hello? Long grass and flowers. I'm guessing this is where we go. Oh. Where's the... Oh. MRE place. Other side of the shop? Wait. Other side? What? Over here. Where is here? I don't know where here is here. Who's who? All I know is we're here. One building has lights and says shop. Ah, right. Good call, good call. Look for the place that says shop. Somebody's fucking boot. God, it's so abandoned. Oh, this looks like it. Oh no, it's bar. Oh, this dude's got a gun. Ooh. Where is the shop? No wonder they don't get any business around here. Ooh. Whoa, what's that? shop? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shop terminal. Oh, wow. Dirty clothes. Dirty hat. Where is your food? Beef chunks. No, that's not what we need. So we are gonna need to fucking actually go and find the meatball marinara. God damn it. I don't know if I've got the patience for this, to be fair. What's this one? Beef chunks. No. This is one for the hippie types. Right. Does anybody... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Free gun? Does anybody know where I could find meatball marinara? It doesn't look like I'm gonna find it here. They got any loot boxes around here? Go into each building? Why into each building? Is there like loot boxes? It's pretty bare to me. Oh. Oh, that's great. So glad I brought my fucking optical vision to see this. Yeah, I think everyone should get meatballs. Meatballs. Meatball marinara. Meatball marinara. There you go. The fuck? Ugh. Worst terminal ever? I can see why not a lot of people come here. Give me meatballs marinara. See, the thing is, I don't know where you get food. Look at that chat. Look at that fidelity. Chris Roberts fidelity. Floating bottles of water. Such fidelity. Put the cup down. Pick up the cup. In the forest. Nobody will spot the fidelity. Just like in real life, yeah. So I take it there's no loot boxes here. Gravy. Okay, we'll have to go somewhere else, I guess. There are some more on the farm side. Yeah, but the question is, will they have meatball marinara? Community sources Reddit indicate ready meals are available at Defense, Life Fire, Port Olisar, along with memories. Yeah, but the thing is, though, is we're looking for a particular one called the Ready Meal Meatball Marinara. And I've actually never seen that, so... The question is, where can we buy that? Because there's nothing around here. It is not something you can buy. There we go. So, now, we need to go on the hunt for what location has meatballs. Yeah, poor Alistair's not a thing anymore. Where do we go? Gotta love how CIG make this incredibly difficult for a new player to do, right? Like, how many people are gonna go, right, well now I need to search out for... Wait, actually, before I do this. There you get the horns out here. Who the hell is going to traipse around the fucking video game for a meatball marinara? Yeah, I tried it, Brovo, yeah. They didn't have it. It's like... God. This is so painful just to test out. Where's the Uber Eats? I just can't think of anywhere where you would get MREs to test this.
Engines online. Launch complete.
Even before this person's Zeus has got the MREs. I just can't think of anywhere to get these things. I guess we're gonna have to go to a bunker. So whilst we're doing this mission,
Shields offline.
oh wait, what button did I make for cruise control, chat? Oh no. I've forgotten which button I set. Ah, sweet niblets. What did I set for cruise control? That's it there. What is button 49? Oh, that is. Oh, so they've actually broken it. Yeah, it's not working now. Oh no, there it is. There it's working. According to Cornerstone website, isn't available. Sounds like a world drop in a loot box. Gravy. Oh God. I don't really want to spend all day trying to figure that one out. Well, that's the 890 mission, right? What are the chances, chat? What are the chances one of the dudes on the 890 why is it so loud? And before somebody on the 890's got an MRE.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
New bunker missions? What missions do they have? Yeah, I'm not a fan of RNG loot when it comes to like these sort of missions, right?
Shields online.
Gladii.
Missile lock.
Oh, good. Missile targeting's broken in the game right now as well. Boop. A buccaneer.
Shields under fire. Kill.
This is gonna be interesting because I don't have any meds. I don't have any armor. We're going balls deep for the meatball marinara. We should play some Into the Unknown by whatever it's called. Halt the data transfer! Oh no. Oh yeah, I can hear people getting shot.
Engines offline.
That's nice. Oh, apparently 19 out of 20. Don't worry, chat. I got 20 rounds. I'm going in. Oh, I got 15% water. I'm fucked. Hello? Anybody got meatball marinara? Meatball marinara? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did that guy die? Oh, wait. Oh shit, chat. No, bad. Bad choice. Hello? Okay, my hit registry is not working at all with this gun. I want to say that this gun... Oh, shit. Can I please get out of this fucking window? Is fucking garbage. We got 20, we got this. Hello? Why are you not taking any damage? Oh god. This was such a bad idea. Alright. We're progressing. Hi. You wanna come down here? No. You wanna do it this way? Alright. That's convenient. Holy shit, that dude's super aggressive, chat. I should have brought a fucking medipen. Oh wait, I do have a medipen. What am I doing? I got one. One medipen. One life. What the fuck? Can you guys just oh god. Oh god, I hate the 19 model. Thank you. Alright. Time to get some loot. What do we have here? Oh, wow. Yeah. Really, really cool loot. Good. 0 medipens. Nope. Apparently we'll take that instead. Can you be looted? See, I don't know why you can't just take... Oh, wait. That actually might help us a bit more. We'll blend in, chat. They'll never know. I'm invisible. Alright. Not gonna halt that fucking thing, because that took way too long. I just came here for meatball marinara. 6 seconds. Can I make it? No, probably not. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh no, chat, that's bad. Bad juju. I need a medipad. Oh, never mind, we're going down. Whee! Alright, lesson learned. Oh, medbed, yeah, I forgot about that. Lesson learned, don't do any of this shit without actually bringing some gear. It would be probably a good idea. Don't try and loot, they can glitch you out if you try. Yeah, to be honest, like... If I'm gonna come, dude, I can't even kill myself. Hold backspace to die. Like if I'm gonna go to this place, I need to get actual proper gear instead of this fucking crap. At least a medical device as well. So silly. So silly. Anyway, we're back at Grimex, so we can find the fucking... Oh no, I lost the horns as well. Yeah, to be honest. This just seems like an absolute fucking mission anyway. For doing on PTU. If it was live, maybe I would spend more time in it. But I just don't want to search around looking for meatball marinara fucking MREs, like. What a silly, silly mission. And I bet we don't even have our backpack. Do we have our backpack? Yeah. Yeah, it's too much effort. What'd you think of the Guardians? Pile of shit. The Guardians are a pile of shit. Ooh, actually shows us our saber though. Ah. Alright, so we can't do that. Let me just melt this one down. See if I can actually get a different one that isn't so shit. I'll need that. Maybe wait for the Wicklow one to come up. See, with this resource drive, where's the combat ones? I thought there was going to be able to do combat. Are you telling me I have to do cargo running for this new stuff? I thought there was multiple ways. That one's the pure cargo, yeah. What's the reward for that? It's, this kind of guff. Where is it? If you did Hurston, you would get this one, basically. So you get, like, skins and blah, 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 blah. This one here. But you can do it for, like, Crusader and stuff like that. Hey, 90s, do well, thanks. Harrison did. But I don't want to get into this until it's, like, in live, because it's too much of an effort to actually go around. But I guess we can't do the other ones for testing. So, missile thing's not working. Let's do this. Yeah, big oof, chat. Big oof. Let's do this then. Offline. The Saber. Let's do customization. Gotta have a skin. Can we... No, see, Palisade are actually where it's going to be a lot better for this. And this can go very well. Okay. Alright, I'm interested to see how this will actually do.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Interested to see how Saber actually feels now.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Contact.
Oh.
Shields under fire. Kill. 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 Missile locked.
Yeah, definitely without missile window or like a lock-on thing.
Zero hostile contacts remaining. Warning.
We definitely need more sounds.
Inbound.
More sounds, chat.
Missile locked.
The Saber is far too quiet.
Shields under fire. Kill. Contact. Kill. Missile locked. Contact.
Ooh. That blew off half the fucking ship.
Shields under fire.
Hey, Armor Dog Side ended.
Kill.
Zero hostile contacts remaining.
Not bad. I just sort something quickly here, chat. Oh, I think the tool is over here as well. Yeah. Need the small Allen key. Oh. Whoops.
Warning. There are multiple hostiles inbound.
Gonna start backpacking this summer? You did your garden? Tell more? I just worked on it. Cleaned up. Nothing spectacular, just working on it. But yeah, backpacking's good. Backpacking's good hobby. Get outside more. Oh yeah, the UK's got really nice weather just now. Some places got rain, but that's always though. PTU stuff? Yeah, testing out PTU just now. There's some really nice changes for certain ships, so... Like, Saber's been updated. Santa Kai's been updated. Alright, chat. Give me a sec. I need to raise this up to the max. Want to quickly sort this out. Need to quit that. Need to stop that as well. Give me a sec. Right. Need to unplug this bad boy. Do. Oh. Right. Do I go full? What to do? What to do? What to do? Maybe like that. Why? Okay. Let's just level this off. Alright, so there. Still want to make it a little bit higher. Such a pain, this thing. Always some tweaking? Yeah. Always. Ugh. Alright, spot on. Now, okay. Nice. So it's a little bit higher. That dog looking always in shame? What do you mean? Nobody's not looking in shame. What are you talking about? There we go. Right. Whew. Ooh. All right, that actually allows us. All right. Now we need to just slightly move it back. I love my MTS rig, but yeah, making tweaks here and there can be a huge. It is. And it's just micro adjustments as well, where I'm just trying to raise it up a little bit. Like there. Yeah, plenty of room now. That's one thing I do love about the MTS, is that you can actually get that sort of adjustment. Like, oh yeah. That's so much better. Okay. Whew. I don't care. Yeah. Alright, that's higher. A little bit more push on it. Yeah, bring up here. I just had the joystick just slightly too low. Now I've got it a bit slightly higher, so I can just relax my arm a little bit better.
0 hostile contacts remaining. Warning. There are multiple.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting that for the future. Like where it's actually not mounted on the MTS itself.
Shields under fire. Kill.
Hey Dracos, how you doing, dude? It always looks weird to fly with an extended stick. It is, but it does massively help though. Either that you bang off your legs a lot.
Shields under fire. Kill. Friendly target. Kill. Missile lock.
Kaboom! I don't recommend it. I switch between the two. I use lag on big ships and lead on small ships. Was this still bug still? Where they stopped despawning? Guess it's still broken. Sag. Yeah, that's better on the joystick though. A lot higher. Because of turn radius? It just depends on what you're going for. Like generally when you're wanting to go for certain ships, you may want to like shoot off certain parts and stuff like that, so Like, for example, you'll go and use lag pip if you want to aim on, like, engines or stuff like that. Oh my god, my saber's still there? What in the hell? Yeah, looks like meatball marinara is like a big thing now. Ah, man. I wonder if I'm gonna, like, I might farm to try and find meatball marinara then. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to, like, get rid of this. Get rid of this. We get naked, chat. Super naked. I was about to play SEA again the past weekend, but saw there were cheaters selling. Yeah. That's why I'm on PTU. CIG has a little bit of a rat infestation. But I'm pretty sure it'll clean up once the free flight is over. Oof. Yeah, it's a shame. But in a good way, right? I know it's very difficult to look at cheaters as a good way, but the more people that cheat just now and make cheat engines and all that stuff, the more CIG can technically get it fixed, right? And not have it for the future of this game. So, yeah, better now than later. So, I'm glad. I mean, it massively sucks that there's cheaters in the game ruining it for other people and stuff. But that's life, right? In every game you have a cheater. But it does allow CIG to sort of now be like, right guys, we have a problem. This is happening every free flight. There's cheat engines galore. Time for us to actually get a security team to get in and stuff like that. Yeah, EAC is completely useless, yeah. It is. So hopefully they'll do different things, right? Major landing zones like Area 18 for meatball marinara. The thing is though, is like it's nothing on like I wonder again that might just be purely for live though, Rogue, right? They may have changed it for PTU. Never saw cheaters in SE until now. I assume it's because the game is still relatively niche. Well, not so much niche, just because there's no fear of, like, people come in with a free flight, play for free, use a dump account, cheat, and don't give a shit. They're probably the same people that are Legatus or something like that, right? End of the day, it's like, whatever, man. People are taking your stuff in a game that has no consequences. Hopefully CIG fix it. I'm not wasting any time giving a shit really, because most likely CIG won't fix it. We'll see what the panic's like. You know what I mean? Like with lots of people going at CIG and... Oh, wait! Holy shit, the damage reduction on the Zeus got nerfed? Wow, it only does 25% now. Oh, that's good to see. The Zeus armor actually got nerfed. Interesting. What about the... Oh, so did the... Novoluk. Wow. So those things are no longer 40%. What is this armor? The Pathfinder stuff? What is this crap? Alright, I guess we'll just use this then. Need some basic gear. Take this backpack, right? Yeah. Might as well equip up in some stuff for testing.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'll use this.
Before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of any trash at appropriate receptacles. No stress, no mess.
Man. I need to get the medical stuff, right? Yeah, I need to go back for that. And I'll take... Where is it?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is that the hero? Yeah, it's the hero.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
Alright.
preparing to depart.
Medical. Cheaters aren't really the problem until active player economy is in the game. Yeah, completely agree, yeah. I mean, there'll be a lot of people that are blowing it out of proportion, which obviously is completely right to do so. But at the same time, it's like, will this still happen when the free flight stops, right? Because that's the thing. The cheaters will stop using free flight accounts because they won't want to risk their main accounts, and this is where CIG needs to ban hardware. Instead of IP banning, they need to do like account banning, multiple account banning. So the moment that you're caught cheating on one account, hardware banned all that way through, right? That would be my take on it, where I think CIG really needs to up their level of give a shit against this sort of stuff. Need one of them. Okay. And this time... Oh, wait. No? Alright, there it is. Nice. It's coming? Hopefully, yeah. I mean, the best way to ban would be banning based on ISP public domain information, but also hardware. Like, the moment you ban... I can't remember what it's called where you ban hardware, where basically... Because you give the information to CIG already, like, it takes the serial off your GPU and you can't do it. That would be it. The huge advantage against cheaters are expensive counts. Not many people will risk it. Exactly, exactly. Like, this is the thing. In Call of Duty, in CSGO, cheaters don't give a shit about losing their free accounts, right? But once you've lost maybe $10, $45 accounts, you know, eventually you just go, oh, this is not worth my time, right? So CIG just need to make it where, oh, if you risk cheating on a throwaway account, oh, guess what? That, oh, your account that has like $2,000 on it, we're taking that as well. We caught you in one account, now we're taking your second account, which has lots of money on it. Good luck. Get fucked, right? Once CIG start doing that, you'll see the cheaters go down the hill right out that stage. Yeah, 100% no mercy. Just like, again, as I said to years, and I've said it for years now, literally CIG should just go straight to permaban. Like, if you exploit, permaban. You don't get a 3-day warning. You don't get a 7-day warning. No, get fucked. You broke a TOS. Bye. See you later. Like I said, the world needs to go medieval times on people. You're caught stealing, your hands get chopped off. You're caught as a rapist, your dick gets cut off. Simple as that. There's too many fucking easy way things in life. You've got to be barbaric to keep humanity in check, because they're always out of control. They'll always try the easiest way, the cheesiest way, all that stuff, you know? Yeah, exactly. Whenever I sign a TOS, I don't ever fucking exploit it. I'll test out the exploits on a PTU, like a test server, and then communicate with the actual dev team and be like, this is how I'm doing it, blah, blah, blah. But even the idea of doing it in a live environment? No. No. They should be named and shamed, so like the list are sent to other companies. This is what I said at the start of the stream. There should be a global sign-in for gaming now, where if you cheat in CSGO, you get banned in Star Citizen. Simple as that. If you're a cheater in one game, you're going to be a cheater in another game. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of legit people that just like to cheat just to prove that they can cheat, and they don't go out to harm the game or like the player base and stuff like that. They like the challenge of getting around these things, and that's fine. That's absolutely fine. But the problem is you open up doors to toxic players who just want to fuck over everyone because of that. When you release an engine to people, it gets crazy. Yeah, you're fucked forever. Don't make a mistake anytime then. Again, you've got to look at it this way. If you are going to steal in real life or rape somebody in real life, right? Why even give somebody the chance to redeem themselves on that shit? You've already caused the damage. The same as in a video game. You went to the extreme. If you aren't playing a video game legit, and you're making mistakes in the game, sure, but if you're purposely going out of your way to use a cheat engine, no, you shouldn't get a second chance. You should just lose your account straight away. Done. Thank you very much for your money. Yeah, exactly, Armatox. Exactly, dude. Again, if you are purposely going out of your way to exploit, cheat in any form of a game, you should get punished for it. If you're just a legit player, fucking around, yeah, no problem. They also don't do anything? Well, it's difficult. The punishment fits the crime, you're ruining the game, get banned. Yeah, exactly. If you're purposely going out of your way to cheat, you should be punished for it. If you're just playing a video game legit, no problem. Enjoy the game. Again, only people that would get upset about this are people that are cheating. That's the way I look at it. If somebody goes, no, that's too harsh. Yeah, so obviously you're doing something that you don't want to get caught doing. Depends. Tarkov is pretty expensive and has a lot of cheers. Yeah, but what's the average price to play Tarkov? And are they actually doing GPU banning instead of just IP banning? Tarkov. How much is Tarkov? I don't even know how much Tarkov is. 20% off. Beta. Expansions. Where's purchase? I don't even know what you have to do. So that's 195. The Unheard edition. Prepare for Escape edition. Left Behind. 68. Standard. 41 euros, right? 20% discount. So if you started like 41 is nothing for a cheater, by the way. Like they're gonna spend 10 accounts before they get bored of cheating in Tarkov, right? Depending on how fast they're caught. Now, you look at this way. How many people are going to cheat if you have to spend that every time to play the game? And I'm not saying to increase the price, but this is where like you for 40 bucks or 40 euros, you're going to do throwaway accounts. But if you were banned on your GPU, say you got 4080 at like 500 bucks, you are not going to be fucking spending 500 bucks every time to cheat. And then if your information for your PCI basically is sent to all the companies, that means if you're banned in Tarkov for cheating, you can't play other video games. People won't cheat anymore then. The fact is that it's too easy to get away. How is it possible to ban? Is the serial number on a GPU can actually be when you can actually get it where it's hardware banning, Smokey? Not many companies do it because it is brutal as fuck. It means that the moment that you get caught cheating, MAC address basically. Some companies do ban GPUs, but it's super extreme. Because again, you can't play the game ever again if you're banned on that GPU. You have to buy a brand new GPU to play the game. MAC address can be changed easily. I don't think you're looking at like your IP, stuff like that. It's a different form of address. Yeah. I can't remember the full name of it, Barry. Hardware spoof says otherwise? Well, again, there's many ways to lock down. Yeah, idiot boy, yeah, they do, yeah. That's why you never buy a second-hand GPU. Yeah, no, again, yeah, as Tumble says, it's not a perfect system, right? Yeah, you can literally ban people's hardware, Smokey. So whenever you, like, for example, here, right? You go to the Star Citizen website. Most companies won't do it because it is fucking brutal. Because, like I said, you can sell somebody your GPU and they can't play the video game afterwards. But if we go to, where's the thing that shows the, this is it here, right? This was CIG's system that shows you all the stuff. So you can see here that the average like best FPS is on an Intel i900 or a 3080 GPU, right? So they are taking sort of data and stuff. It is, yeah, it's a massive hassle to change, yeah. But this is where, for example, you can get data from people, you know? It helps if you get banned because somebody stole your account. Yeah. Again, all CIG, I mean, CIG doesn't need to go to the extreme of banning hardware and stuff, but it does deter people, right? If you said we're now changing over to hardware banning instead of IP banning, watch how many people with 5090s and $3,000 in Star Citizen, watch how they uninstall all their cheap fucking engines. And then CIG say we're going to publicly start sending this information out to other companies. Watch how many people stop cheating when that happens. It's fear-mongering, basically. Yeah, well then don't buy off fucking eBay then. Buy off a fucking proper company. I would say if it's a serious offense, by all means, yeah. But you know what I mean? Just doing an IP ban is fucking worthless in today's market. It's worthless. Like, nobody's gonna give a shit about an IP ban. You can literally just spoof it, you can VPN it, you can do all these things. Nobody will ever care. But CIG will have to come up with something that works, you know? I personally think that they just need to start doing like full account banning instead of just like a little tick off our thing. You want to break the TOS? Lose your account straight away. You get caught cheating, we're going to go through all your database and find multiple accounts and we're going to ban them all instantly. Oh, that Legatus you've got? No, you're going to lose it if we catch it. Has anybody been playing Crosswind, by the way? Anybody been testing it out? Buff the Zeus ES, then when it's my loaner whilst I wait for another Zeus MR? What's wrong with the Zeus ES? It does its job. Maybe a list where you can verify if a GPU or CPU is a ban. Well, again, like, I'm talking like future thing where, for example, I showcased it today, right? Whenever I'm working, I don't carry identification on me like my driver's license or passport. I literally have this app here, right? Where you have to verify with credentials, and I can move it where, for example, I can add my card ID if I want, or my date of birth, or my address, right? But purely because, well, you fucking crazies on the internet, I'm gonna just have it where it's verified like that, right? And that is basically the pass that I need to give to people, and it's verified with official documents. The simple thing is, eventually down the line, I need to change that photo as well. Holy fuck. Looks like I've been drinking. You could do something like that on video games, where you have to have a ID to fucking... Yeah, I need to do that photo bear and lightning. Now that I look at it. Like, hey! But, you know what I mean? Probably... No, actually not, funny enough. But... For example, in Asian countries like China, Japan, Korea, they have to, when you play video games, you have to sign up with your, like, actual government IDs and stuff like that. And that's why you don't get much cheating in Asia countries. Because they are not willing to have actual, like, enforcement turn up at your fucking door. And this is what just needs to happen with the rest of the world. And I know most people won't like that, but I do. Tattoo the QR code on your forehead? No, or forearm. No, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. I think hardware bans are fair, but only after a warning. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Hardware banning should be like the final straw, right? Where maybe like somebody, you know, go through a burner or something like that first, and you know what I mean? You get like a warning. Then you get a permaban on that account, and then it should go to hardware if you're constantly doing it, right? Yeah, no, I get your point. I have no idea how to say your name. Doi Chai what? Do Chai Bi? Yeah, I get what you mean, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be as extreme. Again, these are just examples. It's not like I'm saying CIG should do this. I'm giving examples of what they can do, right? if you're going to the extreme level of constantly cheating, there has to be some way that CIG comes in and goes, right, well, your hardware is getting banned now because of it. Because you're out of control. You just want to fuck around in the game. Well, guess what? You're going to find out the hardware. But obviously, like you're saying, if somebody's 16, 18 and they do something stupid, well, that's why we have, like, juvenile crime system, right? But I generally feel like once you're above a certain age, you can't pull the, oh, I'm young, dumb, and full of cum kind of shit. You're just going to have to, like, sorry, grow up faster, like. I started looking after my son at age 18, and it made me grow up massively, very, very fast. Also, CIG, can we get some sound files in this damn ship? All countries has different IDs, how you make a system that supports all. Well, you would have to have a global ID system, basically. Like an online gaming ID. You know? That's what I'm saying. It's like, I think it's time for the governments to come together, start making a global gaming ID that is shared between PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, any video game, right? And it creates the world as a more secure area, especially with AI coming in and doing crazier things, right? Like, cheating will get out of hand, AI gaming will get out of hand, and it's just like, you know what I mean? Eventually down the line, you're not going to play video games. Because somebody's gonna blow your fucking CPU away, you know? Yeah, send in a copy of your passport. That's literally what this does, by the way, 90s. This ID thing is an official app, and I actually have to send in government, like, obviously it means that I don't need to carry my government ID with me. I just need to show my phone, and if somebody goes, I'm not accepting it, I'll be like, for me to have that, I have to verify with a government ID, a passport, a driver's license, credit card, all these things. So if you're not going to accept that, that's like you not accepting a government ID, you know? And it's such a good system where I don't have to carry, and I can select it. I can literally make it where, again, I'm not showing you guys because of it, but I can make it where it shows my date of birth, it shows my fucking details on it, but you have the ability to remove it, right? Didn't the phone verification? I mean, phone verification, again, is like another system that can be massively spoofed, right? It's not difficult to get a throwaway number. Like, I mean, how much, like, most companies these days will give you a free number if you buy a fucking top-up card, right? And what's a top-up card these days? Like $10. Yeah, that's an easy system to get around. I need some ammo. Again, CIG will just have to... Wait, that is not right. CIG will have to just do some stuff to make it a little bit more difficult, let's say. It's a good eye awakening, because again, for years, we've had exploits through the fucking dozen whilst playing Star Citizen. Not everyone knows about them. I don't advertise them on my channel, but there are lots of exploits in the game. There's lots of cheat engines that we've had, and eventually CIG just need to wake up and start doing stricter things. That's it. It's going to suck for the next couple of years because it'll get worse and worse and worse until it gets better and better, but, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, CIG are awake. Because every free flight is going to get worse and worse because of it. And if they don't do something now, might as well just forget about the game, because... Look how many people don't play Tarkov anymore because of the cheats. Look how many people stop playing, like, Call of Duty because of the cheaters and all the games. Like, Dune Awakening. Dune Awakening, I was having a good fun, and then when I realized there was no end game and I had to deal with exploiters and cheaters, it wasn't because of the PvE map that stopped me playing that game. I'm not going into combat where somebody is one-shotting my component and I can't fucking do the same thing, you know? Because they're using a cheat engine and Funcom don't give a shit. So, it's the same thing. CIG, all these game companies need to wake the fuck up. Or it'll end up where you're just playing single player games. But the thing is though, is even single player games can be dangerous. Look at that game, what was it called? The Crew, right? One of these games that were getting shut down offline, right? And And that happened either at the start of this year or last year. And everyone who was enjoying the crew can't even play it because it requires an online service, you know? How bonkers is that?
Just want this pop-up to go away.
Thank you, Space Bear. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 20 months, dude. Thank you for that support. I really understand you, and you get your point and frustrations. But to be honest, in games, I usually blame... Oh, of course, dude. Of course. I'm not blaming any players. I am not blaming any players right now. It's 100% the devs at fault. But sometimes you have to add in deterrence to make the player decide to not go down the wrong path, right? If it's too easy to cheat and you don't get punished for it, everyone's gonna cheat. If you put in some, like, this is what could happen to you, then people are like, you know what? I'm not going to do it. It's not worth my time to risk it. So it's 100% down to CIG to get sorted out. Yeah, I completely agree with you on the cash grab, right? It definitely comes across that way these days. Soon they will put... Yeah, soon you'll buy the cheats off the website. That's the first meme to happen. CIG are like, oh, well, we can't figure out how to do anti-cheat, so we'll give you the cheat engine that we secretly built and gave to the cheat engine companies. And then for $29.99 per month, you can have aimbot in Star Citizen. Don't worry, we won't ban you because it's a legit cheat engine that we created. Because we don't know how to stop the anti-cheat. It wouldn't surprise me, man. And then I think definitely at that stage you're done with the game, right? Anyway, I generally hope CIG are somewhat aware and do something about it before it's too late, because the last thing we want to see is like every free flight where no legit player plays because you're worried about your account getting fucking wrecked. And that's the biggest thing. Like, I don't care about somebody stealing my items before 1.0. I don't care about somebody, you know, stripping my income in the game completely out when there's no game to begin with. I'm more looking at it, if CIG don't do something about it now, then again, when we get to more of a release state, nobody ain't playing. Who's gonna play a game like that? I'm not. I'm Legatus. I'm not playing a game like that. Well, there is some cool things, like, have you ever seen Warzone? They've got like an anti-cheat system that fucks with the cheater. So once you get detected that you're cheating, basically when you try to kill a player, you do 0 damage and stuff like that. They brought it up here, right? Warzone anti-cheat system. A multi-factor approach to cheating. This includes server-side and client-side tool, machine learning, and kernel-level driver on PC to detect cheating, blah, 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 blah. Global bans, kernel level. That's the stuff where it's basically, that's quite evasive, that stuff, right? But then you have to agree to it. Again, it all depends on, do people want to go down this route? Or will they, you know... Warzone is also free to play. That is true. That is true. Again, if you were constantly losing your $45 account, eventually we'd get bored of losing it. But to be honest, anti-cheat right now is so easy to bypass. And other things are like, you know what I mean? Like, this is where, as we go back to the conversation, the devs need to do the work. You want to stop cheating, there's no point crying about it on Spectrum and stuff like that. The idea is just stop playing Star Citizen. I'm not playing, like, I will not play live free flight until this is sorted out. That's why I'm on PTU doing testing. Only when the game is running. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's where, like, you've got to be very careful with these things, is there's a lot of games that have been in the past where the fucking kernel system is running on the background. Stop playing SE is not an option. It is an option, dude. If everyone wants to sort out these things, right? If you take Burks, you take Salty Mike, you take all the big content creators and you stop playing Star Citizen, that sends a message to CIG because they don't have any of their free advertisement now. And you say, I will not return to CIG, I will not return to Star Citizen to do any form of content on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, whatever, until you get this sorted, that sends a message to CIG. And if then you see a massive player drop, so like 40% player drop within every week of people not playing Star Citizen, that sends a message to the company. And it's the only way to do it. But when you go to Spectrum here and you type all this baloney about cheats ruining the game and stuff like that, nobody's going to give a fuck. Nobody's going to care. Just fix, nothing more, you know? Anti-cheat. On the rampant hacking. It's just, again, it's like fucking drama sells drama, right? Can I post a funny link showing how games troll cheaters? Yeah, totally did. Again, Warzone has a weird way of making like the cheat system go out, which is really cool.
Batman Arkham Asylum once ruined their own game to stop hackers. If you downloaded a pirated version, it would become practically unplayable, and instead of just making it not work, they did one genius thing, which was removing the ability to glide. Now, it doesn't sound like a big deal until you literally try to play any mission to find Batman's been turned into, well, just a man. And the Midlife Crisis had a way to mess with cheaters, but somehow made the game more fun. It's a standard first-person shooter, but if you decide to grab it for free instead of paying, you'll get something really unusual. As soon as you pick up your first weapon, hundreds of chickens will start flying. Now, added this as an anti-piracy feature, but
dude, that's actually fucking sick.
Zero damage, which made the game completely unplayable. But something that causes a lot more damage is cheating in Jade Empire. The main objective in Imperial Arena is to join as a fighter and work your way up the ranks. But there's also some interesting activities that can go terribly wrong. One of these is making bets with Gambler Daushin, but some players found a way to cheat and they would instantly regret it. Each time you win, you can save the game, and if you lose, simply reload the save. It's a pretty smart trick, but after 20 wins in a row, the game will figure out exactly what you're doing. And the next time you try to play, this happens. But you'll probably prefer that.
That's like scum saving, right?
In The Witcher 2. Since it's a huge franchise, you might want to try to get your hands on it without paying. But doing this has dire consequences. CD Projekt Red wasn't planning on letting people get away with piracy, and instead of shutting off the game, they trolled cheaters in the most creative way. When you find a love interest, instead of being the young woman you'd usually see, it would be replaced by an old lady. Romance is such a huge part of the game, and these games just force you to make out with grandmas instead.
Oh my god, that's so
good.
good.
Embarrassed in front of everyone, but I can't say the same for cheaters in Rust. When Komomo found this hacker on one of his servers, he decided to pull off the greatest prank. He asked him why he's cheating, but after getting no response, he baits him into picking up a modded weapon.
No.
Yeah, see, that's the shit.
That's
the shit we need, chat.
About yourself. If you downloaded Alan Wake illegally, they'd actually let you play the game as usual, but with the weirdest catch. The only difference is you'd be forced to wear an eye patch for the entire play.
This is it, right? You just need to have it where anybody caught cheating, for example, like they start hovering around in Orison completely naked, and it just says shame. Shame from like not Lord of the Rings, Game of Thrones. So you just fly around going shame, shame. And then eventually, like, you can't do anything in the game. That's all they have to do.
It's purely cosmetic, doesn't break the game in any way, but the whole time you'll just be reminded of exactly what you are. Slender the Arrival also messes with cheaters in the best way. If you don't want to sneak around and avoid him to escape, you could try to hack your way out of the map instead, although this probably isn't the best idea. Players who try to glitch outside the map would find themselves falling into a black void. It seems pretty standard until you get a jump scare with the message saying, "Not even a bug in this game will save you from me." me. And GTA wasn't planning on letting you get away with cheating either. There's an insanely overpowered vehicle in the story mode called the Duke of Death. It wasn't available in online mode, so people decided to hack it in. It actually worked and the car appeared normal, but as soon as you tried to drive it, this would happen. Players
that's a good one.
Taking the car straight into a race, only to find out that it wouldn't move forward a single inch. But I think I'd prefer not being able to play than being hunted for the entire game. If you ever download Serious Sam 3 for free, the devs left in a special enemy. After exploring the first mission and defeating some opponents, you'll soon be met by a giant scorpion that's literally invincible. This thing has super speed, can chase you anywhere, and will kill you instantly. But The Sims 4 has a completely different strategy to combat hackers. We all know how EA is pretty over the top when it comes to prices and DLC, so it is no surprise that when some players tried to pirate the game to get it for free, EA was one step ahead of them. As soon as you boot up a cracked version, the blur effect will be applied to literally everything. You'll practically be playing an 8-bit version of The Sims, and you can hardly even see the characters. And I'd rather have bad graphics than this super embarrassing troll in Pokemon Go. Anyone who tried to get around grinding the game or stepping outside, hacking seemed to be the best solution, but Niantic wasn't gonna let it slide. They implemented a brand new security system which identified when players were spoofing and instantly nerfed them. This would lock all Pokemon to common rarity, and it didn't matter where you went, you would only find Pidgeys and Rattatas. Players also found themselves in a similar situation when cheaters overran Dark Souls 2. Hackers would mod in their own weapons, armors, and even spells to defeat anyone online super easily. So in response to this, Bandai Namco created their own prison to straight up banish them. However, it wasn't like a cell to keep players locked in. Instead, they'd find themselves banished to a cheater's purgatory. Here, they'd be placed in servers with only other hackers. And while this was supposed to be punishment, the battles between these guys were insane to watch. Rockstar has never been a fan of pirating, especially when it came to GTA 4, so they decided to implement some hilarious solutions. If you start up an illegal copy, it all works fine and nothing's really changed, but after a few minutes, your character's vision becomes completely distorted. It's normally the vision you'd see after you drink a ton in game, but this time it's locked to your screen forever. It makes it almost impossible to drive,
a good
shoot,
troll.
or even walk because your screen never stops shaking. But one of the best punishments
Again,
comes
CIG could do that, right? We have in the game, we have it where, you know, if anybody's ever had lots of drugs or alcohol, you can barely play, your character's moving around. Just make it like that as well. That would be a really good one. Yeah, I got all the stuff here. Again, there's so many things that CIG could do to absolutely fuck people over. And then obviously result to like the hard bans near the end, right? Put in the memes, and if they try and get around it, just obviously then go for full tilt. I mean, after Vanguard, Punk Buster only runs when the game is running. See, the thing is though, I can't remember all like the different engines that you can get these days, right? Also, make sure, guys, !EON. Get involved. If you're lurking in the channel for an hour, you'll get an entry. Whoops. Oof. I don't even have Battlefield. I have not played Battlefield in a long time. Oh yeah, Choo Choo has a lot of points. Get involved. Again, so many ways that CIG can do stuff. Now is the time, since it happens in free flight, don't do another free flight, CIG, until you've got some way to troll the hackers or make it more difficult to do the hacking in process, right? Make it where they're going to potentially lose their $45 account or more and no more free flights until you have it sorted. That's one way of solving these things. And then put out an actual notice out saying, look, if we catch you cheating, it's not going to be a 7-day ban. We're going to give you maybe a 2-year ban to begin with. Hopefully you won't cheat when we get back to like live release or whatever. That's a good way of sorting out as well. Alright, right, well I guess we're gonna have to go to Daymar and go into a bunker, right? Yeah, they should definitely go away with free flights. I'm all for that. I'm gonna try here. When this problem started, I think they should have stopped it right away. Well, I mean, it's been on the go for 5-6 years, Smokey, so... You know. Oh, it is the free flight, because again, nobody's gonna risk their Legatus account, right? Nobody's risking any Legatus backer account, blah 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 blah. So, of course, people who are gonna cheat are gonna wait for the free flights to do the cheat. But then you'll have some people that will risk $45, no problem. CIG just need to start getting the slaps down. I mean, to be honest, chat, why even care at this stage when the game doesn't even work? You know what I mean? I can't even fly into a location without fucking getting banged from no reason. Where is it here? This is why we can't have nice things? Yeah, I mean... Even on PTU, the desync is so bad. This is where I just, like, I would love to stream Star Citizen for like 10 hours for you guys, but it's a mission, man. It's an absolute mission. This is why I can only do like 5-6 hours a stream. And the thing is though, is not many people want to watch like Mecha Break or anything like that, so it's like, you know, I might as well just turn the stream off. So difficult. Like, desync is dreadful in Star Citizen right now. The servers are terrible. All the content barely works. Yeah, man. I wish there was something that people are interested to watch other than Star Citizen. Because I'd probably go and play it right now. Yeah, I know, idiot boy. I'm like that as well, dude. No Man's Sky? I wish there was like a game that I was interested in that more people from like the SC community. 'Cause again, for me, like I can play Mecha Break for 10 hours a day. But the problem is like my viewership goes down to 30, 40 and it's just not worth it. The best thing to do is do like a 5-6 hour SC stream and then just turn off the stream and play all the video games offline. I received the Thrustmaster TPRs, but I don't know first time with pedals. It's not intuitive. But it should be just like plug and play, I think. I won't play live when there's a free flight, Space Bear. If there's like active cheating on the go, I've got zero interest in playing release. Or live, if you want to call it. Yeah, but I'm talking about like another game we can play, not Star Citizen, that doesn't crash my viewership, Crudex. Bounty in Live is good, yeah. The desync is horrible. Yeah, I was literally doing Bounty the other day there against 2 Hornet with cannons and I was getting 2-shot. And I don't even know if they're cheating or if it's just I'm stationary on the screen because of network issues. It's just not even worth fucking caring about.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
That's very true, yeah. With any hardware changes. How you doing, Kinect? Always do Arena Commander. But the thing is, the desync is really bad in PTU as well. So, well, the funny thing is, though, Doi, I'm just gonna go with Doi, because again, I'm not sure how to say the name. I don't know if you said or not. CIG said that 2025 was meant to be the quality of life patches, updates to make everything work better, and we've had 0 so far. So in the 13 years I've been here, I've seen this game get better in graphics and FPS, but get worse in gameplay. Yeah, it's meant to be the year of stability and stuff, you know? But again, CIG, yeah, CIG lie about everything, dude. They always got to say something to bring a little bit of hope back into people's engagement in the game, so. And it's a shame because, again, this game has a wonderful template for a really, really fucking cool game. The problem is, I just don't think CR and CIG take it seriously enough. I think they only care about Squadron 42 now, and you'll never see any improvement in Star Citizen until Squadron 42 is done. And that's my take on it, sadly. You spend all this money and effort in Star Citizen, and I don't think CIG gives a shit about Star Citizen right now. They just use it as a playground to test some things, and that's it. I don't have any in life. Are you fighting other players though, Space Bear? Are you going low to the ground? Because you'll randomly explode and be stationary to other players. You'll see a lot of bad desync, dude. $160 ms, you have become the desync? Very true as well, yeah. Like, you're probably not seeing the desync because you are the desync. I believe Star Engine is the actual product. Squadron 42 is the tech demo for that. That's another good take, yeah. Again, it's one of these things where like I said, I've been here from right from the beginning, where the promises went up and the game went up. And then as soon as the game started getting better FPS and more features, it started to do this. And as time goes on, it just keeps doing this way. Every 2 steps forward to make the game better, 10 steps backward, making it worse. And it doesn't change ever. And CIG with their, oh, this is the year of stability, this is the year of quality. If this is your year of stability and quality, fuck me. We are doomed. We are doomed if this is what you think is quality of life. That's just my take on it. And again, it's not me trying to be negative or disheartened towards the game itself. Like, I'll keep playing the game until they shut the servers down. You know what I'm saying? But you can't call it stability and quality of life if you don't even know what those words mean. But this is to be expected by a Chris Roberts video game. Every single game this dude has come out with, this is why people didn't want to back Star Citizen and Squadron 42. Because of what he gets, like, he's fucking bad. He's really bad. He should be taken out of CEO spot, like, instantly, and you would get a fucking released game. He holds everything back. What do you use for DNS on your game PC? I don't use anything for DNS. I'll literally play a video game and that's it. I'm not gonna do extra shit like download, what is it? Frag Life or whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. The dude is fucking should never be allowed to make video games, in my opinion. And I never backed Star Citizen because of Chris Roberts. I am not a Chris Roberts fanboy. Like, I have not played any of Chris Roberts' fucking video games because, no joke, they just look shit. They look fucking terrible. And every time somebody goes, oh, Wing Commander was a fucking game, you know, it was a really good game. Yeah, you've obviously never played fucking good video games. Because it just looked like donkey piss to me. I'm playing it because I'm an ex-EVE Online player. And I like the idea of like a big sandbox, fly around type video game. Because I was done with fucking clicking and doing other things. You probably just use the auto assign. Probably, yeah. Oh no, I don't touch anything with that, Space Bear. I got no time for that shit. 1.1.1, yeah. Chris Roberts is the Elon Musk of gaming? I don't know about that, dude. Dude, I'd play a lot more of Star Citizen if it just fucking worked. But I literally can't even go to a spot in the game without randomly exploding. Because CIG can't do fucking network and can't do, you know, player positioning and all these other things that I'm having to deal with. I literally flew above the ground and just randomly exploded because there's Star Citizen for you. Nothing fucking works, man. The Pledge Store works. Yeah, of course it does. Of course it does. Again, like I said, if you could take right, look at this way, chat. If you could take everything we have in Star Citizen, I mean everything, flight, UI, everything that we have right now, and you made it work 90% of the day, and there weren't any weird bugs, you weren't falling through the ground, you weren't randomly exploding, the networking was... This game, chat, would be insane. It would be so much fun. And we're talking about party markers working, VoIP working, you know, everything working. Everything in Star Citizen, if it just worked, this game would be insane. It would be so much fun. Also, did I delete my... No, I didn't delete my marker. Inventory, yeah. I'm talking about everything that we already have. If it just worked, and it wasn't a chore to play, like, the amount of people that would be having fun with this game would be insane. And I don't understand why CIG don't focus on that. Like, they keep adding new missions that don't work. Worms that don't work. You know? Mining laser beam station that doesn't work. Like, it's just constantly not working. And if you just took everything that did work, it would be, oh my god. Like, I would get so much done in a day. I could do 10 plus 12 hours streaming and not even care about it. But after 4 hours, like, for me, today is going so slow. I'm 4 hours in, chat, and I just want to turn the stream off. That's how done I am with Star Citizen right now until they can fix all this nonsense. I'm so done with this game. And I don't want to be done with it. Well, I will never dismiss DNS as a possible issue. This is the inherent issue of netcode and overall service players will have a great time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not saying that everyone's having a bad time. Like, I'm having a bad time. If there was a way I could fucking change my DNS to have a good time, fucking hook me up with that. Oh god. I can smell it now. Better DNS control. State of the art, you know? Hey, Best Up Gamer. Thank you very much for the Prime for 16, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I honestly find better SC performance when I start using Google DNS. Your ISP might use ad blocking and tracking blocking with DNS. Maybe. But you also can't do this. Look, Space Bear. I died and my body is 3K under the ground. So no DNS is fixing that, dude. I hate to tell you that, Cupcake. I ain't getting my body back because it just fucking fell through the ground. No game, no DNS, no fucking ISP, none of that shit's ever gonna fix that nonsense. That's just bad game. Bad game. I started playing now because it's free with a friend. First is tutorial bugged. Yeah, it's tough. So yeah, we go. Look, let me retrieve my body that's 1.8k underground. I'm hoping that if I run across here, it might teleport up, but I doubt it. A placebo? Yeah. Because again, I have zero problems playing other video games. Like Mecha Break, zero issue. Dune, zero issue apart from being sucky. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that back. Gonna need a shovel for that one? I know. We need an Australian.
Excuse me, sir. Do you have a meatball? I need a meatball.
Is that fucking... Wait, I think... I'm trying to remember whose voice that is. That sounds like online. Maybe. Maybe, let me look for the list. This motherfucker chasing after me. No, it's not online. Who is it? I recognize that voice, though. This is where I wish, like, it would pop up to, like, have conversation like that. At least VoIP is working, right? And again, nothing's spawning.
Goddamn, no fucking meatballs. Jesus Christ.
DNS should not be responsible for desync. All it does is resolve IP addresses from URLs. Again, like, yeah, it's these things where, like, it can work for some people, it cannot work for other people. God damn it. Wow. One meal Nutribar. Spicy... Wait, what? Spicy salmon Nutribar. Who the fuck is eating a spicy salmon Nutribar? Oh. Oh god, that sounds horrible. Because like a Nutribar is like normally like what, raisins and oats and shit like that mixed with salmon? Pre-packaged space sushi, latest thing. I've still never tried sushi. I need to learn how to use chopsticks before I go for that. Oh well, I can't get my body back. I guess we're gonna have to try maybe a bunker or something. Hence, I have separate DNS settings for my settings at home, depending on their function. Yeah, it's a bit too extreme. A bit too extreme for me for just gaming. Like, if you're gonna go to the crazy and do all that stuff, awesome, but yeah. I'm not gonna fuck around with DNS just for a placebo effect. If it was like a guarantee thing that would fix Star Citizen, sure. Sure. But it probably won't. Where the feckery do you get meatballs from, chat? This is so stupid. Like, I don't understand why CIG would make this so difficult. Like, who in their right mind is going to log into the game for the first time and go here? I need to get a meatball, because it seems to be the same one every time. Meatball marinara. Like, that to me seems crazy. Crazy game change. I guess we could try, like, NT, maybe? Well, again, dude, like, you can't do it unless you find where the fucking meatballs are, right? Like, what a bad fucking gameplay loop. My family gets so mad when they eat sushi with me. I only use one stick and then like a popsicle. Dude, I was like that. I went for Korean barbecue with Henkin at CitizenCon and everyone's with their fucking spinning their chopsticks around and fucking doing that. I'm just literally picking up with my hand. Like the sizzling meat in the fucking pot, just picking up with my hand and just fucking eating it. Like I was like, fuck this, man. The fuck do I want to learn how to use chopsticks for? I'm tempted to grab a meatball sandwich. Oh, dude, I actually could go with... You know, I've not had a Subway in nearly 7.5 years, Morgo. And now with all this meatball chat, I kind of want to go up to fucking the city and get a Subway for the first time in 7.5 years. I'm that tempted, but it's too expensive to drive just for a meatball sandwich. To be honest, I don't even know where. Subway in Inverness. Is there a Subway in Inverness? Oh, there is. Wait. Open in maps. Where is it? Oh. Oh, it's there. And there's one over here. At Pepe's. Wait, they got a Subway here? Really? Oh shit, they do. Oh god, I didn't even know about that. Honey roast with all the shit? Yeah, I've not been in like 7 and a bit years. Plus, it's too expensive. Like, I have to fucking... To drive to go and get a Subway would be ridiculous. It's too expensive. But at least I now know where a fucking Subway is. I lived on Subway for 5 years when I lived in Dubai. Probably be a lot nicer. Currently preparing a new 421 build for potential release today. Interesting. Yeah, but you can use fucking chopsticks, Goff. I've looked at tutorials how to use chopsticks and my hands just don't work with chopsticks. I do like the little fucking, you know, the blah 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 blah, right? And it just doesn't It doesn't. I like, no joke. When I see somebody doing this shit with chopsticks, this works better for me in real life. See this? This motion. I can pick up food better with this. These two things than you can ever do with chopsticks. I just use a knife and a fork. Why use cutlery? You literally have hands. I can just go and look, chat, look. A 3-finger pincer. Yum yum. Just pick up food. You get a bowl and you just do this. I don't understand that. People don't realize that your hands are fucking great cutlery. It just takes a bit of practice. Nah. Easier to just use your hands. Just use your mouth, exactly. Dude, paper straws are dreadful. Do you know what I do? I carry a plastic straw every night. I fucking flap it out, dry it off, and put it back in the pocket. Fuck paper straws. Cardboard this, cardboard that. Fuck that shit. I want to get one of these, like, metal flick. They're like pull-out straws or something like that. Metal ones. I know, it's such a bad idea. It is, it's so bad. I just don't understand why, like, McDonald's and stuff don't bring your own straw. You literally buy a straw, right? Hear me out, chat. You sell a fucking McDonald's branded plastic straw for $10. Nobody ain't chucking that shit away. They're putting it in their pocket for the next time. What? Just literally a fucking straw in your bag. That's it. I learned that from the Indian people too in Dubai. Eating with your hands makes... Oh, dude, it's like Coke in a glass bottle. For some reason, like glass bottle beer, glass bottle Coca-Cola, lemonade, anything like that. It tastes so much better in a glass bottle than it does in a can. Yeah, but you can get like right? Say you go fucking Amazon. You can get like folding straws, right? You can get this shit, right? Like portable fucking drinking straw. This is all you need, chat. It's literally made out of metal. And you just fucking... That's it. This is all you need. Fuck plastic straws. Look, there's a folding straw here. No, because it's got like silicone and stuff like that in it. Reusable silicone straws. Again, I just don't understand why people don't sell like silicone straws or something. That shit would go through the bottom of the cup? That's true, yeah. Fucking right through. Like, fuck! Oh, that'd be so funny. Like a nightstick from the police, yeah. Had blackberry Fanta in a bottle in Amsterdam, the best Fanta. Dude, Fanta, even Orangina. Orangina in a glass bottle. Remember those little old, like the bottle was small, but it was kind of bulbous at the bottom in the UK? So much better than plastic and shit like that. And the funny thing is, glass is actually easier to recycle as well. Bring back brown fucking paper bags and fucking glass bottles and shit. So much better than fucking cans. I brought some copper straws last year. I never knew how awesome, especially for cold drinks. Yeah. Not seen those in decades. Yeah, I don't think you can. It's the same with what's it called, Capri Sun, right? Capri Sun, you don't really see that often. Or was it Capri Sun, maybe? People were auctioning off the last Maca straws when it was introduced here. That's crazy. Dude, again, like, you used to be able to get, like, what, 20p back on a glass bottle. A pound to buy, 20p back, because they were making bank from the recycling. And then we all went into can and plastic for some reason. It's like, ugh. So boring. But then I remember when you used to get milk at school. Now you don't really get that these days, right? You used to get the little fucking glass bottles. Especially chocolate milk at school. Dude, because people are just lazy twats. Like, people don't want to have to go to a glass bottle bank to like, drop it off, right? They just want to dump everything in a fucking bin. You know that in some places like Singapore, they take all their rubbish and they burn it and turn it into roads. But in Britain, we just fucking landfill and do all this shit. It's so stupid. Thatcher the milk snatcher? Yeah. Again, like a lot of Asian countries just do it so much better. We should just throw it all in the ocean, problem solved. How does that solve anything? Just throw it all in. We'll eventually fill up the ocean. It's deep enough. Microplastics? Pfft. Pussy shit. I eat plastic for breakfast. Plastic damage is already done. Keep going. Let the dolphins and whales sort out. What the fuck? Oh my god. Everyone's like, oh no, microplastics is gonna hurt me. Alright. God, nothing spawns at these locations anymore. We just need, we all need to drink more to keep sea levels down. True. God. Chat, this is great gameplay by CIG. Oof. Imagine the enjoyment of trying to unlock Wicklow, and for the love of you, you'll never find a meatball fucking marinara because CIG thought it was a good idea to make it this way. Like, fucking hell. What dumbass came up with this fucking gameplay loop? Does the Redeemer have marinara? Dude, could you imagine that if you have to buy a Redeemer just to get a fucking meatball marinara? Like, look, nothing spawns. They're talking about all the new loot boxes. Luke Presley and fucking Elliot and all this shit and the other dude. What loot boxes to begin with? Nothing is spawning in any of these locations. Like, I can't even access the fucking watermelons. Apples, fruit, and almonds. Dude, it's crazy. Like, no joke. If I can discover where the meatball marinara is sold, I'm gonna sell it on the auctioners for 1 million UEC. The most lucrative item in the game. The MRE meatball marinara. I heard you got some meatballs. Yeah, I got some meatballs. I got some meatballs marinara. No, it's not. It's not in the. Again, I'm on PTU. But you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to buy. Yeah, but I'm on PTU, Space Bear. Do 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 do. Came out last Friday. Wait, really? Is it that old? Okay. All right. Bonkers. Absolutely bonkers, chap. All right, I'm going to quickly check this out. Let me have a look here.
What will he do with a drunken sailor? What will he do with a drunken sailor? What will he do with a drunken sailor?
Oh, nice. Nice mustache. Crosswind, Darmatogs. Oh shit. Farming. Interesting.
Why, hello. Thank you so much.
So your typical looter, like, sandbox game. Oh shit.
Okay. I thought maybe it was like a... Did I walk in the middle of it, maybe? Pull the feet? No, no.
The fuck? Roll through.
I think the other thing's gonna crush me, dudes.
Roll through.
And then there's another one on the other side. Right
Roll
there.
through. Gotta go fast.
I made it. Okay.
Gotta go fast.
Yeah. Okay. I thought there was a lot deeper.
Cool. That actually looks pretty good.
Not have any room.
What about the boat gameplay?
So, cross a stackable. Pretty quickly. So I took out the 3 sailors and made my way into the level than the enemies I had fought before. So clearly I lost these days. It's like...
I know a few people are playing this game. Looks like a way better Atlas. I never played Atlas.
Arr, matey.
Arr, matey.
I don't want to get too close.
Oh, I like how it's actually got proper.
Sorry, what if I should have built over here? Oh god, there's
Like
a guy
shows
right
you
there.
the wind direction and everything. That's really cool.
Another one over there.
And it's actually in knots
oh,
as
there's
well.
some kind of ruins in front of us. How do I get close? I said. God, I hope that's good enough.
As it's fucking sailing away.
We're gonna take one of you.
This actually doesn't look too bad. It reminds me a bit like Valheim.
Drop some shit in there. All right, so
No Man's Sky. It's almost every week. There's like a
Over
new
here.
game changing update. I'm just funny
I'll also check it
where
out.
it's nothing
That's your
against
thing.
No Man's Sky, but it's the same as like Dune Awakening. I won't go back to Dune Awakening after they fucked it over. It's the same with No Man's Sky. Like I played it for 40 hours at release. It was an absolute pile of shit. I know they've made it better. I just won't return to it.
Creatures we're gonna find here. Holy shit, big boar. I probably should have brought my rock gun.
Fucking dodo
crap,
fighting.
Nuts for saying that.
The combat looks a little bit iffy. The graphics also as well, like, or maybe they've just got it turned down.
I wonder if people freaking killed you guys off. Let's see.
You can request access? I don't know, like, again, like, when I'm off stream, I'm playing Mecha Break anyway. So. It was maybe something to stream while Star Citizen's in this situation, but. Where to go for the meatballs? The tale of the meatball sub chat. It's tough, man. It's really tough. I generally, like, no joke, it fucking pains me that I can't even do 6 hours in this game without wanting to uninstall it. Hey, Nobi. Does anybody know when the free flight finishes, by the way, chat? The 14th? Fuck, another week? Man, CIG, like, goofed. That's so dumb, man. I hope this is the last free flight they do until they get it sorted out. Because again, I just don't want to go on live. I literally don't want to go on live. Or forced to go on like a burner account, basically. Like a 0 to hero. 0 to hero, chat. Hey, buddy. What you doing down there? You wanna go for meatballs? Now that I'm thinking about it, chat, how much does a fucking... What is it here? How much does a fucking Subway cost these days? How much does it cost? Subs. Wait, do they not do meatball anymore? Oh no, oh there we go, there we go. Meatball, pork and beef. Or a big cheesesteak? Ooh. Yeah, I kinda need that. Zero to Hero free flight account? Nah. Hey Frosty, how you doing? Pain. Absolute pain, chat. Absolute pain. Hey, buddy. I know. Give me something to do, chat. Right now, it's just dire. Absolute dire. Hey, up she rises. Early in the morning. You tried the Talon in PTU? No, I've not, because it's not had any changes. It's not really had any changes. Unless there's something I didn't know about. But I'm pretty sure I had all of it. Is there any other good games coming out down the line? I don't think there is, right? Alright, anyway. It pains me to leave you, chat, but... Oh, shit! I forgot about Space Marine. Ooh, yeah. Phantom Blade 0? But that's a wait. Phantom Blade? Phantom Blade 0? Oh! Another Asian game. Oh, but it looks like PlayStation exclusive, right? Stellar Blade, you guys fucking... I swear to God. I'm gonna let mods ban anytime somebody says Stellar Blade or DayZ. A couple of space fantasy games on the horizon that look interesting. Dude, the Expanse game I am very interested in. Very, very interested, but I don't think it'll be this year. That's on my list right now, because here, for example, this is what we got on the old Steam wish list. Light No Fire, The Expanse, Horus, Reborn, Fable, and Beautiful Light. They're the only games that are sort of interested me recently. And I don't have any, like, major multiplayer ones down. Obviously, this is multiplayer, and so is this, but... This is a game that we can just rent a server as a community and just chill out in, which will be awesome. I think Phantom Blade will have a PC port. Yeah, but... Killing Floor free? I did enjoy... Oh my god, wait. CIG, these... fucking... Chat, I mean... They sent me Evolve Stage 2? Who the fuck plays Evolve Stage 2 trading card? God damn it! Fuck's sake. Exodus game looks interesting too. Exodus? This one. Is his name Jun? Ooh. That looks rough. Oh, sorry.
Now that we're all best of friends, let's make each other rich.
I'm not just here to look pretty. I've got away with celestial tech.
I see a lot of potential in this new partnership.
Don't know how I feel about this. It looks really bad. The animations look so clunky.
Many thanks again for your help. You should have been honest.
This place is forbidden. The price is death.
That's what it means to be a traveler.
Yeah, it's another like Mass Effect type game. I'll need to watch that because like the animations look fucking jank, like really janky. Some parts of it look good. Yeah, a lot of like if they sort like the storyline sort of looks cool, but if they don't sort out those animations, like when he was swinging. Look, fucking piece of fucking silly cheese straw, fucking string, like fucking no. Like for me, whenever I'm playing a game these days, I need clean animations. Even if the storyline, the updates to VTOL VR are nice. Wait, is VTOL VR being updated? What have they updated to VTOL VR? Last update was April. Or is there one coming out? Anywho, chat. Oh. VR can be fun to watch. Yeah, I still need to set up the VR. The VR right now. Like I probably have enough room for it, but I need to like put the mounts up and stuff like that. Anyway, chat. Have a good night. I'm not raiding anyone. Don't feel like it. Tomorrow we'll test out more of the patch and see where it's at. And hopefully they activate this the escort missions, because I really want to see how that actually goes. But yeah, sadly, I would love to do more hours, but what'd you do, chat? Can't play live, so scuffed. Can't play PTU, it's scuffed. What do you do? Appreciate you though. Thank you very much for spending some time with me though. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll test out PTU. NPCs landing in hangars. Seiko, take care. 90s. Cough. Glitch. Thumb. Bloodsucker. Alpha. Kidding. Cough. Have a good one, guys. Take care.